Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendid day. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome back in. Welcome back. We are playing some dwarfs today, keeping it short. We just finished up some chaos dwarfs. I mean, heck, we could really jump in and finish the last dozen fights and take the last few territories. That's all we need to do is kill the, take out Thorgrim on that campaign, and that one's done. But I figured to spare you guys just the nonsense of just a bunch of fights, and I'll resolve it off stream to get the achievement. Well, that one's essentially done, essentially wrapped up. But I was thinking Ungrim would be a good start, a fun new campaign. I mean, we're kind of there in the last campaign by the end, right? But kind of start around the old world, hang out there, the northern world's edge mountains, and hopefully have some fun playing around with some slayers. And we got Gargrim to play with now. We got Doomseekers. We got slayers of all different kinds. We'll definitely sneak in some thunder barges, and I mean, enjoy the new gyrocopter update. So I mean, it should be a fun campaign. And I do not recall if we've played since the newest kind of tweaks and updates to the dwarves. So we'll see. We will see how this campaign goes, and hopefully it's a good time. I had a lot of fun with the chaos dwarves. This will be a nice and a fun contrast to jump straight into like a normal dwarf campaign. But I figure why not? We've been talking about it, and we'll jump into this one. And with the spooky seasons coming up next month, we'll probably be doing some orcs for October and some spooky stuff. So probably some vampire counts closer to Halloween. Thanksgiving, I mean, we'll probably be doing some ogres, right around that time in November, and we'll see what other holidays and fun things are around the time to celebrate. And yeah, we'll have some fun there. But there are some gaps. There's quite a few little areas. I mean, usually a campaign takes between 4 and 5 days, sometimes 6 to 7 of stream time. So we got a lot of space to fill. So I was thinking about some other campaigns. I'll start listing some off. Capture and occupy Nashark's lair. Grimnir's outraged sight. The filthy, chuffing greenskins dare hold on to Kezid's owned and built by Dawi of Karak Kadrin. This is a grudge that must be avenged immediately with 1,000 gold and 30 oath gold. We'll get immediately from winning that. We're taking that. How they play: defeat Karak Kadrin, defeat enemy armies and settlements to earn settled grudges to gain benefits from each Age of Reckoning. With the aid of fellow dwarf factions, complete legendary grudge of objectives contained within the book of grudges in return for powerful rewards. Use oath gold earned throughout your campaign to craft powerful weapons and items in the forge, and use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Okay, we got capture and occupy there. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction: Red Eye. I can't tell if that was like a knock at the door, or if that was like the people working on the roof next, down the way. That sounds like the hammering. Like the last one almost shook the house, it felt. So we can get dragon slayers and pirate slayers here. Very nice. The deeps. That's something even newer. Like, I don't think we've played since the Age of Reckoning system has been reworked and fixed. So, even on top of that, now that they have the deeps, this is going to be quite nice. We got High King decrees. Request the deeps beneath the ancient... Reconquest of the deeps beneath the ancient dwarf Karak is always a long and costly endeavor. As such, the High King must approve any efforts to reclaim the deepest areas of these holds. Rules access to the deeps via construction of the Great Gate building within settlements. High King decrees are primarily obtained from upgrading existing deeps locations, but can in some cases be gained via technology or Thorgrim skills. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get this fight going here. We shouldn't have anything we can really recruit, right? Oh, I'm gonna try, but it might be kind of nice to just go Slayer heavy, man. Decisive victory. Let's go and get it going ourselves. Experience this awesome Slayerness on our own. I haven't used Slayers in a while, but I get them killed so fast. So hopefully we don't just melt them. They're really going to try to be the flanks here. Yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves, relaxed a little. I actually still need to get in touch. I need to get a hold of my dad. It was his birthday the other day. Do something like that. Put these guys in the back for now, and then something like this. Okay. Should make pretty quick work of things. Kind of want these to be the spearheads. I don't know if those wolves are going to do much, but we'll see. Those poor goblins in the front are just eating everything. Still going to hit the Slayers, but hopefully the Slayers just eat them up. They're really going to walk right through. Try to get both there. This is what I was kind of afraid of. That made the attack up. Still have a pretty decent amount here. Are they not going to run? There they go. Very good. Nice little victory there. But yeah, it was a busy weekend. Bit too busy of a weekend. I'll do it right now. I needed to get a hold of him. I was going to try to get a hold of him yesterday. I got caught up getting busy doing things. But that is no excuse. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want the Oath Golden money, but at the same time, local control would be kind of nice too. Let's go and do that. So we take out some greenskins there. Got ourselves an obsidian amulet. Killed Crusher Backslider. We got engaged the enemy, so we got a little extra gold. We got honorary black slider down there, though. We're surrounded by orc and ogre. Greenskin and ogre, I guess, is the right way to put it. Zufbar is still dwarf down here, though. So we can take Nashtrak's lair. That'll be this first province. I think that's an excellent start. And where we have to go. Let's see real quick. Is this just occupy, or do we have to loot or raise this or anything? Capture and occupy. Splendid. We can do that. So a bigger fight. A bit more going on here. Okay. But I think we have more than a sufficient amount to handle. Really, it's just a bunch of goblins and one unit of boys. So let's hope we can handle this. Up there's usually a good spot. Try to do roughly the same thing. He should probably be over here. He should probably be over here. Let's hope we can outrange him here pretty well. Try to focus the range units quickly. Yeah, wonderful. Take out those work boys. Try to move these slayers around. I think that'd be a perfect matchup there. Yeah, we don't want that happening. Okay, they're still shooting in there. They're fighting there. Okay, now we should have, hopefully have 2 units of archers going. Yeah, just chase them out of here. Keeps you busy. Let's get the guns over here a little bit more so we can get a clean shot. Yikes. So many slayers die so fast. Can we catch them? Yeah. That'll do. Are you kidding me? One valiant charge. Okay. There we go. And a bit of a grueling fight there. Not too grueling, but a little bit of a fight there against all those goblins. There come about 60 of us though. 64 dwarfs fell in this fight. But there's about 1,000 of them. Not too bad. And we have reclaimed our province. Ungrim marches out of his big old castle, his big old mountain. And his first target was already down. Good deal. I want to say, when I was getting ready to stream today, I was thinking to myself, I want to say he was in one of the books I was reading recently. And I need to buy Ungrim's model. Does he have a gnarly model? Let me look up his model real quick. I want to say I've seen it, but I want to... That is a badass model. No. What have you done? That is... Oh my gosh. Badass looking. Not too bad. What is... Yeah, $35. That's not too bad. I don't know what the place around here sells it for. I wonder what the axe can chop for sure, dude. It can do some things. Like for some reason I was thinking he had like an old school model. I didn't expect it to be so new and fresh. That is a fresh model. He looks good. I'm excited to see what comes of the 9K. What comes of the future of Old World and how things kind of go. How things transpire. So we have that. We get a trading depot just so we can get some Oath Gold generation going. I mean, control is nice too. Dwarf beer kegs help with trade. Yeah, let's get that Oath Gold generation going. There's probably other things we could be doing, but that's what we'll start with. I wonder if we get a couple Slayer pirates mixed in with our Slayers. A little bit cheaper. I feel like the pistols are nice. Take quite the hit in weapon strength, don't they? I mean, I guess they don't have 2 axes, they just have a sword. Let's get a couple of those. Also... I mean, that seems like a better one for him, but this seems pretty nice too. Research rate and all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we'll try to load up on guys here. Take out these orcs as quick as we can. Marching song or way of the guilds. I want to say we can get to this as soon as we can. I don't know. Where do we buff up our slayers? We're probably gonna have a lot of slayers, so buffing those will be nice. So we can upgrade some of the ammunition-based stuff. Yeah, this looks like it down here. So we got a ways to go before we really start buffing our slayers. So maybe interlocking shields is the way to go. We get speed for infantry. That'll help everyone in general. Rolling Dwarven Song contains many verses and a constant rhythm used to keep in step and up to pace. Speed plus 10% for infantry units. But yeah, Shiro, thank you for mentioning that model, dude. That was well worth the time to look it up and check it out. Let's buff him how we can, and then we'll get on from there. Let's get scouting, then we'll get more into his levels. I think that's all good. We can get... Let's get the control up and rolling. I'll just take one turn of no taxes on the region. Let's check out our diplomacy here. Very unfriendly, huh? I haven't really had a chance. So I picked up some of the armory books. I can show them off. Or kinda. They're buried at the moment. No, where are they? Okay, I see them. So I ended up picking up the army books, mainly because hoping for a little bit of lore, and then if I get into it, I have the books, and I wanted to just be able to have just in general, like, access to more information about Total, like, not Total War, but Warhammer. Old World's kind of the new setting. I don't know. I thought it might be a good thing to have on hand, and now I'm almost scared to even open them or damage them. But they're really nice, and I want to look through them a little bit more. And I think the order book has dwarves in it, I believe. But I'm wondering if I have to buy each of the individual smaller books to even have those bits of information and stuff on the different units, or if it's all going to be covered in the main book. I don't know. I still need to look through it and see. But time has gotten away, and I have not had a chance to. I looked through them a couple times, like the day I got them, and then a couple times afterwards. I was paging through them and checking them out a little bit. Amazing books. But I'm still very new to the tabletop stuff. I was playing some Space Marine 2 this weekend. Really, my son was playing, and I was kind of watching. He has demanded that he beats the game before I even get to play it. And I'm like, whatever, dude, do what you want. It's like, I have so much going on, you're probably going to beat it before I have a chance to sit down and play it. But I almost wired it up and played it today, and then I was like, we can start here. Maybe tomorrow or Wednesday we play some Space Marine 2. I'm thinking next Friday we're going to do the spooky night, the celebration night, the big event. And I'm going to start preparing for that either next Friday or the Friday after it. But we gotta set it in stone so we can get to work on it. Gargrim, Ironfist, the War Mourner's retinue. Maintain a total of 8 units of the following type: Giant Slayers, Slayers, Dragonback Slayers, Slayers, Grudge Slayers, Goblin Hewers, Slayer Pirates, Doomseekers, or Brotherhood of Grimnir, Doomseekers. Not even the hardiest of dwarves dare meet the gaze of the War Mourner, Gargrim Ironfist, son of the great Slayer King Ungrim Ironfist. In spite of his noble birth, Gargrim is a Slayer and has taken their bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarven heart. Nevertheless, this Dawi prince has warriors to spare under his command, drilled and barracked at the dwarf hold of Kadrin. Recruiting some of these units into your army may tempt him back to the battlefield once more, where the glorious death sought by all Slayers can surely be found. We'll get access to him, we'll get a Slayer's Axe, and 100 oath gold. Very good. Yeah, we probably want to go into this army. Oh, we must have got rid of the building or something. Or, I don't know. We can upgrade to a trading warehouse. All manner of goods are stored here, ready to be sold and shipped right across the world. Very good. We don't have access to the forge yet. We could gather the throngs, or start our way down here. It's one turn. A powerful, authoritative voice in any hold, the guilds dominate dwarven civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. Diplomatic relation +10 with dwarves. The way of the guilds. Very good. What we're gonna do is the classic. the classic set an ambush. We'll go here, set an ambush, and we'll recruit with this army. Get ourselves... Maybe we can actually get... I wonder if we get an actual unit of Slayers this time around? Or 2 Slayer Pirates might be the best. Let's go with 2 Slayer Pirates. I kind of want to recruit a Rune Lord. I guess he's got a Rune Smith, so it's not the worst. Let's go ahead and get that going. Moving through here. We'll see if this works, and we'll go for Fallen King Mountain. This is where we'll start. We'll try to take out the Grum Peak. Then we'll decide whether we go north and deal with Azag, or go over and deal with Skarsnik. But either way, lots of green skins to slay. No one really to buddy up with quite yet, so we're just gonna keep on rolling. What do we got here? Win 3 battles against Sylvania, and then yeah, dude. Okay. Well, $3 you wanna? Okay. I think what I have is the Order and Destruction factions. What I was thinking about getting was the core rulebook, but I didn't know if it was going to be covered in what I got. So I was going to kind of... The local store, the local shop will let me look through them and stuff. So... I was kind of wondering if they would or not. So I'm glad you mentioned that. Because that's precisely what I was looking to find out. There's a whole storm of goblins. It's a mess. Yeah, I can get that, but I'm glad it kind of seems like I wasn't unhappy with what I got, and I just didn't know if it was going to be redundant. Which I didn't know if it was like I have to complete this whole set, or if it's like, hey, here's the one big book, here's 2 smaller books that equal the big book, and then there's even more smaller micro books that equal the 2 books that eventually equal the big book. So it's kind of like, okay, let's wait and see. And just kind of get like the 2 that were there and available and on sale, and they look nice and they're cool. And admittedly, I would love to get into Old World. But at the moment, time and money, I do not have a lot of. Who does right now? He can help out over there, then he can help out here. He has said that. Why? Why does everyone have to die? We had all kinds of slayers here. This is all getting a little slayery, but this is, I love that we're kind of getting to this point of Total War where it sort of feels like if I want to go in and make an army, it's going to be all slayers. I can. If I want to go in and I want to make an army, it's going to be like, I feel like soon it'll be the same with the orc, the green skin. But you can really do very good, like really cool thematic things. Really enjoy it. Greedy bastards. They really, you know, They really are. They really are. But like, I mean, part of me kind of gets it because it's like, okay, it's a business. They're trying to run a business. I was talking to someone earlier, and they're like, "Why do you think Taylor Swift endorsed Kamala?" And it's like, I don't know. Probably got paid. Probably has to do with money, man. A lot of things are a business nowadays. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just is. I don't know. I probably should have said something like that. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know what her statement was like. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a pure example there. Kind of new. Oh, much appreciated, A-Train. Yeah, I was supposed to shut it off like an hour ago. Probably running ads. Hopefully it wasn't even too loud. But yeah, the music would be kind of cool to sit there and run, huh? But yeah, I mean, part of me is like, I want them to be able to keep the lights on, of course, right? And that's like a huge thing to be able to like finance all this stuff, keep all this stuff working and operating. At the same time, there's times where it's like, why? Why does it seem like everything has to cost so much? Kind of feels senseless after a while. But I don't know, man.
Nothing can stop us! Assuredly! Shoot the waddocks! Plow through! Vengeance! Yes! Hold those dwarfen legs! Fire! Reload! Fire! Dragon Slayer!
What is going on over here? And they're blasting away. But yeah, I figure part of it's just to make. I mean, in a perfect world, this is what I hope. They're constantly making things better. They're constantly going, okay, how do we make X, Y, or Z a better product so we can keep selling? We can keep making, we can keep producing, we can keep this thing going. But then there's part of me that's like, man, they gotta know. They gotta know that they have just like an amazing fan base and marketability to just be able to do almost whatever they want and charge whatever they want. But yeah, in the end, it all comes down to money. I mean, if they're making money and they're doing well, I would hope things would maybe lower in price. Who am I kidding? I'm dreaming there. But I do have to admit, like, over the years, the more Games Workshop stuff I get, the more I like it. Don't shoot them. Admittedly, the apparel I buy gets worn to shit. But I think it's my fault. Let's preserve these guys now. Very good. They gotta be leaving soon. Yeah, get out of here, goblins. Hopefully we can kill the Lord. I don't know. I don't know if we can or can't, but we'll try. He's just walking away from us. Never mind. You have to paint, right? But I mean, the models do apparently, by all appearances, look like they're getting better. Yeah. I I admittedly buy a lot more of their books and other things than I compared to like their models. I'm just a nut for the lore. But oh, that is nice. But 97 oath gold, 554 treasury. It's pretty beefy too. Let's go and take it. Take the money. Get the oath gold. But how you doing, A-Train? Hopefully your weekend was great. Find a club that will do tabletop matches. I have a place nearby that does a pretty good range. So I have a cheat code myself. But you're absolutely right. You gotta find a place. And I mean, we've talked with people. I've talked with people all over that have here, online in different areas, all kinds of different things. Yeah. Let's get the Great Green Nemesis going here.
Onward.
Get Rune of Speed.
Ready.
Punish troops. Yeah, Great Green Menace. That should be pretty nice.
Fulfill my slayer oath.
Come back here, you cowardly piece of green filth, and take what's coming to you. Weapon strength plus 15% when fighting against greenskins. Or if you have friends. Yep. Yes, true. Which I think that's some of the coolest moments I've seen in tabletop kind of stuff have been centered around like people that were playing with their friends. Like they were just at someone's house and they pulled up a table and started putting together. Or tabletop when someone is a result from the ether. He just pops out.
Die gloriously.
We had a whole conversation, my family in the car the other day, about what teleporting would be like if it became a real thing. It was hilarious. Decisive victory here. Another solid win. Another whole bunch of gobos with one unit of orc boys. Gotta love it. So I get going. In my backyard, so I guess I'm on an island. Hey, I mean, man, I wish I had a cornfield. Okay, 50-50. There'd be creepy freaking things about being next to a cornfield. Don't get me wrong. I've lived out in the country. I live out in the country. It's gotta be peaceful at times too, though. But yeah. Oh, that's... What? What? What's the what? Why creepy? Oh, I've seen movies. I've seen things. I can't unsee them. I don't know. You're probably just sitting there at times working. I'll tell me. I would imagine just like anywhere else. Like I live out in the woods, right? And there's just times where... I mean, I always assume it's predominantly because there's life out there, right? Like if I'm out in the woods and I start hearing something moving around, or if something starts cracking or creaking, sometimes it's the wind. It's just corn. True, right? But there's times where I'll be out in the woods or I'll be out in the field and it's like you hear something move. It's like, what the fuck? You look around, you hear something move again. He fears the crop circles. That too, yeah. Oh no, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've seen signs. No. But no, I figured just like anything else, when you get out there alone and you're in the middle of you're in the middle of the field of corn and you probably get a little disoriented and then you hear a weird noise and then a little bit of that animal nature kind of kicks in. But I imagine it's probably the same. Out here, I get that personal panic of like, oh crap, what's going to eat me? We've had cougars by the house before. We've had cougars all around the hills, but bear every once in a while. Heck, I went hunting. One of the times I went hunting, essentially in my own backyard. Just essentially, like there's hills that way. Like for me, like to the southeast. And you can hunt that. And since I'm a local, all I have to basically do is say, hey, I'm hunting this, and they give me a tag for it. There's never anything there to hunt because it's basically poached all year long, but it was good practice, right? And we didn't get any good tags, so we're like, screw it. We'll go around, kick around our own backyard, and get used to things. Get used to some of the new gear we have. Yeah, like literally not too far off the beaten trail. It's like, oh, this is very apparently like bear sign, and You can smell it. Like you can smell it's like, oh, there's a bear nearby. You can smell it. You can smell his den. Wherever it may be, it was close enough you could smell. Right? So I don't imagine it's the same exactly to be like, oh, there's bear and cougar in the corn. Which I mean, there are probably times where there may be a predator in the corn. But imagine like anything else. Has its own little layer of weird. Probably do something like this. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm like way overthinking it. Like, no, and that's nonsense. Why don't we just have these guys kind of in like a swing spot? So if something gets through, they're just ready to go. We could do something like this too. So they can still shoot while they're up there. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know if they're even going to come to us. Are they? How do we provoke them? Just send the Ungrim out and bait them? Where I live, the horses maybe coyotes, but well, ear cats. True, we get some decent sized coyotes. I could probably get my dog if I let them. So we do have to be aware. Okay, yeah, another thing about it. Yeah, that's something that we actually. Coyotes around here will actually bait your dog. Not often, because most of the time you don't see them. They can completely survive in their own ecosystem around here. They never really have to be around humans. If they do, yeah. Around here, what they'll do is one will start playing with them, or like act wounded, and it'll get the dog to either come with them or play with them and kind of keep getting farther and farther and farther back, right? And then by the time the dog realizes it's off on its own and kind of farther away from its comfort zone, that's when the other coyotes come out and attack it. But they don't usually get that hungry around here. Usually they're pretty all right on their own. Eating their own kind of whatever they got to. We'll chunk through some of the wolves real quick. Look how fast he's killing them. He's an absolute beast. He's got the anti-large, right? So let's see if we can get these goblins to chase. Come, goblins. Don't you run away from me, goblins. Okay, so maybe I bring these guys down to help. Keep baiting them back little by little here. Yeah, let's chase them down. Look how fast they are. They just run them down, just whack, 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 whack. Oh, I love Slayers. I know farmers will hunt for the gens. Oh, really? That makes sense. I remember we used to... We didn't often do anything about it, but they offer, I guess it's essentially a bounty, or used to, around here. I don't know if they do anymore. There was a lot of talk and debate about things for a while. Like how to hunt and how to do things. They kind of got a little back and forth with it. So laws changed and then went back and forth, and we could only hunt cougars this way, and then we could hunt cougars both ways, and now we can't. And yeah, there was a lot of different ways back and forth. And where I'm sitting is like, hey, if there's a cougar trying to get me, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. Yeah, we used to have different things around here too that were similar. Where it's kind of like, coyote hunts kind of thing. Like drives. I think it was put on by like the area in the farmer, yeah. I only knew about it because I had family out here that had like a strawberry farm. Okay, run them out of here. They're still not moving their troops over. Might as well just move down. We've picked them apart enough. I don't think we have to worry too much. Just a bunch of goblins now. Okay, there's an ad sneaking up on us. When it does pop off, I'm going to go ahead and sneak and get another refill of my coffee. And we're going to keep up this dwarven shenaniganry and cleansing the World's Edge Mountains in the north. Hopefully uniting the dwarf holds. Looks like it's popping up here. Ooh, that's the end of those. Troll hammers are starting to fire. Let's go ahead and start a mosh pit here. It didn't take long. You're just getting on the goblins. Okay, cool. That one's all done. You hear cougars? Sounds like a little girl screaming. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, A-Train. It's weird. They can, yeah. It throws you off a little bit. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to get that coffee. Okay, we are back. I think we're back. I think we've returned. But yeah, I admittedly, I have never heard a cougar myself. I've never been walking through the woods and come across a cougar. That said, I've seen them online. I've seen like the videos and such of people talking about it and showing it off. Dude, when I can't quit, like, oh, it literally makes like my spine crawl every time I think about it. Have you guys seen that one where the two hunters are in like the little canyon alleyway and the cougar's jumping across above them and then just runs off? But there's like a half second there, almost twice. There's like two spots where you can almost see that cougar think about it for a second. We're just thinking, do I just dig into these guys? Like, do we just go at it? Is it time to fight? And then it's like, nope, run. And it runs, and it's like, oh. And you can hear a little bit of fear in the guy's voice. I'd be afraid too. Oh, but it's just, it's insane. So we'll put that there.
Demon Slayer. It is time. I am the Slayer King.
Now, he's kind of temporary. I would love to throw it on him, but I think he's kind of, we're going to have other things going on soon enough. We should have grabbed those Slayers when we could. With the steel, wrath and ruin. That's the explosion. This is the armor. Slowness. We might want the slowness right now. Might want to slow him down. But yeah, the closest I've come to like a cougar out in my own environment. I was going to jog. I used to, you know, I was in sports and athletics as a kid, so I did a decent amount of that. So there was just days where I'd be like, okay, I haven't really worked out today, haven't really done anything, so might as well. I'll grab that unit. We're boogered. We put him back. I know which one it is, so we'll just do both. So again, we'll just kind of set that. See if we can't do that. Perfect. They do make some crazy noises. They do. Unexpectedly with that one, too. Like you would... the sound that I think they're talking about, A-Train, is... it doesn't sound like a sound you would assume would come from a cat of that size. Which is, it's an excellent thing to see and learn, because having known it, now it can let your spine crawl a little bit when you hear it out there and about. Heavy cornerstones. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrawls and runes, usually of Valea's making. Growth plus 10. That'll be nice. We need the growth. We're going to get our way down to Grom Peak here. Hopefully take out Henri Backslider on the way. We'll see. And I think from there we might turn north and deal with Azag. I don't know, being right here on Scarsnake, I almost wonder if we can deal with Scarsnake too. And come back to deal with this up north. We'll see. Here, we might as well just get a couple miners. I think. Just for numbers, just for troops. Yeah. Yeah. So the only time I dealt with that one was I was basically ran down, it was like a 3-mile loop, I think, to the elementary school and back up to my parents' house in the hill. Up in the hills, up in the woods. And essentially, like, I mean, any kind of hill, you've kind of seen that has like a bunch of trees on the hill, and as you get closer into the field, it's just less and less trees, right? So as I get down in those fields, those farmlands, I just stop at the school and sit down on the swings and take a quick rest. So it's like a mile and a half. Time to stop, take a quick breather, turn, and run the next mile and a half back home. And as I'm just kind of like sitting there on the phone with at the time, my girlfriend, I'm just sitting there, and this cougar just like walks casually across the street. so like where I'm sitting, I'm on the side of the street it actually walks into. So it's like, ah, crap. And I have to run through that path to get back home. It's like, oh, shit. And the closer I get to home, I'll lose service on my cell phone. So it's like, oh, this just all around sucks. Not a good scenario. But yeah, I mean, it ended up being just fine. Like the whole time I was so paranoid of hearing like that padding.
Yes, my oath is intact.
If I'd even hear it, I tried to stay as centered in the middle of the street as I could, all the way home. But yeah, then it definitely feels like it's closing in on you after a while, because like the more you're going up into the hill, the more the trees are starting to kind of surround you. Then you're just like, oh crap, I'm getting more into this creature's natural zone of I'll kill you. We'll go and grab a dwarf outpost here. That's not bad. Dwarfs do occasionally live above the ground. There are outposts scattered throughout the world's edge mountains and beyond. That'll get us up into the next tier of stuff, which I'm wondering we could get a cinnabar mining pit here. Might just be a good place to get some dwarf warriors for now. I think we're good. Do we go with 4 miners? I don't know how built up Grom Peak is, and the more dwarves the better, I think. For at least the moment. Even if they're not the best. Yeah, and heat if you're close to their babies. Really? That makes sense. Yeah, the closest I think I've come to being in danger by one. One year when I was hunting east of us here, it was like 3 or 4 hours away. It was a nice place. Cold as hell. We basically sat on top of the highest, nearest hill and just hung out most days, and then would trek around and see about the different areas. But so we went down the hill, around the base of the hill, and back up the top of the hill. And on one side of the hill, it kind of just dropped off into this big ravine that kind of cut across the whole area. And as I think where everyone was kind of getting into hunt, you know, that's where all the life was. Everything was it was kind of deserty and barren, and then it's like all this green and lush. So it's like everything's got a drink, right? Well, on the loop back the second time, we looked down, and it's like, oh shit, those are cougar prints in our prints. It's like, there's only 2 sets of prints coming through this area. It's ours from a couple hours ago, like an hour or 2 ago. And it's a cougar from obviously after us, because it's above, like our print, it had stepped in our prints. Balbazoo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But that was freaky. That one was probably the freakiest time. And I was I was armed. I had my hunting rifle and everything, and I was with my dad, and he had all his gear, so we would have been likely fine. That was the same trip we with the black bear story I've told in the past. Oh, I saw this black bear, and I thought, I have my tags. It's like, we'll kind of mind our own business, but if this sucker comes our way, it's like, ooh, we'll get one. It's like, we're on the same path. We got to go that way. So we'll see. We'll see how this kind of transpires. But in theory, we'll just kind of leave it be. But it's there. Let's go that way. The closer we get to it, the more I put it in my sights, it's like, that's a baby. And the more my spine just chills, because it's like, oh, if that's a baby, it means mama's close. And I don't know where mama is. And then I start realizing I'm downwind. They can smell me. It means mama can probably smell me. It's like, let's just get back to the truck and leave. And let's do that promptly, please. That wasn't too bad. I didn't die. We survived. But it's like, yeah, at a certain point, it's like, wow, this place is trying to kill me. It ended up being a fun trip, though. It ended up being quite a fun time. Is this a hill? It is a hill, so we probably... Yeah, let's get these guys centered here. Oh no, let's put them here. The Thunder's here. Oh, perfect. You guys are wonders. You just let them do their thing. No, you're good. You're good. You got all this taken care of. Beautiful. This will just kind of cut the troops into two different little groups almost. Nice. The Thunders are going to start taking advantage of that blob. Okay, maybe we'll just block up here. He really walk right past there? We will just attack your Thunderers. Okay, that should be pretty good there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You guys, shoot over here. Shoot him. There you go. Atta boys. I mean, this is going fine. We can just keep this up. Let's swing these guys around over here. Nice, the Slayer Pirates will get some pot shots in there. See if they can't pick on those guys. Try to blast this blob here. How to playing some 3K now, but chilling with Nakai in Warhammer. Thank you for oh, absolutely, man. Thank you for letting us know about that. How is the campaign going in Three Kingdoms, and how is Nakai going when you were playing it? I was actually reminiscing on our Nakai playthrough. That felt like such a dominant playthrough, and it was so much fun. Kind of pick on a little bit of everywhere there, and I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, fun campaign. I hadn't played it since like Warhammer 2. I was glad after they made some changes or something, didn't they? And I played it after that, and oh, it was so good. It was perfect. I mean, still, a Horde faction is a little bit weird at times, but still fun. But yeah, Three Kingdoms is. I would not mind getting back and playing that one again soon. I was debating to myself because we've been talking old titles and like some retro playthroughs and such like that. Had me thinking, man, there's some good Total Wars we could go back and play. Kind of staying in our own wheelhouse here. The rifles just help him out there. Oh, this is not good though. Okay, they're moving up though. It's getting better. Okay, Ungrim. You gotta kill him. Nice. Ah, they're too fast. We can't get them. We're scarier than a mother protecting her babies. Nothing. No, absolutely not. Yeah, and you just know that thing's gonna give everything it's got to get you away from them. So I tend not to mess with anything in those situations. I think, I'm all like, I don't know. I don't want to get on my soapbox or anything, and Because, I mean, you're still out there hunting and such, right? But like, if I can see obvious situations of, like, mother and child or, like, procreating and creating more of this animal or this anything, right? Especially, like, fishing and stuff. If I can have any indicator, it's like, oh, this fish has got a bunch of eggs. It's like, I'll send that sucker. And, like, but there's times where it's like, man, go make more babies. You know, that's the better end of it, right? The more babies it makes, the more we all get. So keep the procreation going. Karak campaign right now, it's been going well, even if the Emperor isn't all too happy with my actions. As for Nakai, I've been fighting. He's friends with. Oh, there you go. That'll be fun, dude. Yeah, beating up on Lokir, that'll make them happy with you, and then start getting some of those Cathay units, maybe some cannons in there to help you a little bit. I don't know, you really need Cathay units? I mean, you get such great stuff with. I mean, Sacred Coxagores just basically kill everything. Saurus are amazing. But Cow Cow's a good one, man. We were talking about Cow Cow the other day. Thank you. Now I can go to the forge. Let's see. Can we even get the tankard yet? No. But we definitely want it.
Demon Slayer. I grow restless.
Oh, he can't make it, but he can. Is he in a stance or something?
Doom Chaser.
He's got siege attackers, so who cares? And my hammer for most of his battles so far. Those big fellows, they're absolutely insane. So good, though. Yeah, we'll help out against the greenskins here. Oof, what do we got? What do we got? The leftovers of the army, I'm guessing. Decisive defeat. We got Orcsbane, a War Banner, Teller of Tales. Very good. Let's get some of these levels going real quick. I'll take crossbow over guns over skink skirmishers. Fair, true there. What is it? They have the chameleons, right? The chameleons, skinks aren't too bad. Oh, we could do dampening. Actually, as much as it might be nice to have like some kind of damage we can put in, like making our troops last longer with extra armor is going to be pretty helpful, especially since we have such low armored troops. Melee defense, if you can't hit them, you can't do the damage. Let's see if we can do it without exhausting our guys. But yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, you start getting some of those Cathayan crossbowmen or something. I mean, with Celestial Dragon Guard, right? And harassing isolated units too. They're simple in terms of power. Do quite a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is? I remember going back to a fight when I think we were playing tic-tac-toe, and there was an army that attacked us, and I don't think it was a full 20 sack or anything, but it definitely looked bad, and we just kept on like baiting a unit over to this one unit that we'd present one unit to them. They're like, oh, send a unit to attack it. And then the closer it would get to that unit, the more of our skinks would surround it and just pelt them to death. And we had like maybe 6 or 8 of them. And we just destroyed so many units that then we took the fight and we had an advantage and we won the fight. It was like, okay, that kind of panned out. That worked really well. It was kind of stupid, but at the same time, really, really cool. What if we fight this ourselves? I think we do. I think we do. We get in there again, the guns and all the different stuffs can do some work. And really in the end, I think our dwarves, our slayers, our dwarf warriors, our heroes and lords will really just grind them down. And nasty skirmishers. The stalkers are decent, but those volleys are really punishing to start with, and then they get like a really good attack in, but they kind of melt. But yeah, that said though, I mean, like Fearless Saint saying, imagine the potency of some solid even Jade Warrior crossbowmen with shields maybe, or man, crane gunners, even, you know, and you got Saurus as your front line. Saurus just holding down the line with some Croxagores in there so nothing can really outweight them. And then you got guns or arrows sitting in the back just ripping. Oh, man. Money in the bank. So I prefer to come in from over here. I have no idea why. It just feels better. No, I like the corner. You know, we'll just get quick here with them. We'll eat some arrows here, but it's miners. Oh, that one unit, man. Run, miners. Okay. They took some beefy damage, but they're not totally wiped out or anything. Good stuff. Pretty tasty. Definitely pretty tasty. Let's see how this is going to go here. Quarter of the life bar, huh? Oh, this is going to irritate me climbing up the wall, but I think if we get him on the wall, he can start ripping these guys up. We'll see if we need him to come support him. He's out of here. It's like, nope, I think not. Anyone, if you just want to start hitting people, that'd be great. Start knocking them off the wall. Yeah, get him up there. Try to get Mug Tooth Taka here. Mugga. My plans too just need some time to build up our relations. Had to fight Cathay in small factions. So they're... Yeah. It happens. It happens. Oh, and watch, I'm sure you'll come into some situations too where they'll probably just totally booger you over with like your vassal faction will do something to piss them off, and they'll be like, hey, we don't like you as much now. What the hell? Why you be like that? Hey, take over. That's what she said. He's hacking slashes. I wonder if we should have just stayed back here and waited for the army. Taking quite a bit of damage. And we haven't traded very well. Yeah, he's already past half. Let's go and just wait for our troops. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? How are things, or how was your weekend? Yeah, I cannot complain. It was busy. Far too busy of a weekend. First, like, nothing going on, too. We tried to go to this event that we were, like, excited to go to on Saturday. And I admit, there was a part of me that... I started losing my steam for it, but it was still going to be fun. It was, like, catered... It was catered by Dave's Chicken, so it was like, oh my gosh, the food's going to be amazing. So it kind of wanted to go just for food. But then it was like lots of fun stuff for the kids. My son broke his leg on a bouncy house obstacle course last year, and there's a bouncy house set up there, like company all set up there. And so he's told me when they pulled it out at the local pool, they have like a blow up slide into the pool. He's like, I don't think I want to go on that, Dad. I was like, you don't have to. Like, don't sweat it. If you never want to climb on another bouncy house again, cool. But yeah, so it was one of those things where it's like, we might have to deal with that, but literally as we're driving there, the truck acted weird. It started overheating as soon as we hit a couple hills, and when I pulled over, it just straight died. And then I rolled it back over and it's fine. And it was like, okay. And I checked everything, it was fine, and it was good. And it's like, well, that was as weird as you can think. But yeah. So I didn't know what to do. So I was like, well, do you want me to take you to the party and I can take it home? And the wife's like, nope, why don't we just go home? We'll get together with people another time. It was just a birthday party for some friends that we knew. So I was like, okay, on to the next thing. Go home and try to fix it. And went home, and all I could figure out was the battery cable was kind of loose, even though it was a brand new battery cable. I guess it just didn't tighten it enough. But yeah, other than that, pretty good weekend. Watched some football yesterday, played some games when I could over the weekend. What was it? Saturday night? I was bored, and they were playing Fortnite and stuff, and I was told I can play Fortnite later, so I played some Elden Ring. I beat Mesmer. That guy was ridiculous. That was a hell of a fight. Once I kind of got the rhythm of some of the things, though, it wasn't too bad. Whims of the Great Plan, I suppose, right? Well, how about you? About to leave work? Oh, dude, nice. Hopefully work was well. Monitoring campaign, so can't complain. Dude, that sounds awesome. I admit there's a part of me thinking today about playing that Evil L'Oreal campaign we've talked about a few times. That one sounded fun. It'd be kind of neat. See, I was kind of thinking to myself, I wonder how much the aversion with Dark Elves is, and if we could create a relationship, make buddies or something. Or if they just straight hate us, and then it'd be all over in no time. I don't know. Don't know. Almost there. And from Nikari in the mini Dark Elf. Nice. Oh, I can't wait. With how they took the dwarves to the next level, and the Empire all kind of got their own little instance kind of stuff. Kind of feels like they have their own style, right? Each faction. Let's set these guys up. And we will see. Are they gonna grab the walls yet? Just gonna get moving forward. Just a little bit. Let's get those two on the gate. They're so ambitious to get themselves killed. Okay, now the towers are chipping. Now they're chirping. Get these guys moving a little quicker. Beautiful. And we've nearly nullified the walls. Let's stop these guys from firing at will until they can really get decent lines of sight. The quarrelers will let them go to work. Let them chip away. Okay, let's... Let's have the miners break the door down. We'll get the slayers ready. They will be prepared to take the fight against the trolls here. We're almost in the gate over here. In which case, I wonder if we're going to try to... Do we try to get to this goblin as quick as we can? If we can kill the Lord quickly, that'd be wonderful. Okay, and the arrows, the quarrelers are instantly just blasting them. Gotta love that. Ouch. Where's dude? Let's go try to help him. Go try to help him out a little bit here.
Strike out! Yes! Vengeance! Pursuit! There's honor in this. Will do! Castle! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, let's get some of these guys in here.
Pump those dwarven legs!
Get this guy here. Nice. Caught him there. Get the thunders up here. Okay, buff all of them.
Ready to strike! Powers now, Colin. Yes! Plow through! Move! War of vengeance!
Beautiful.
There's honor in this. Drinking!
Melted through all of them. Okay, these guys fire at will. These guys fire at will. Okay. The rifles are rifling. Armor them up. Beautiful. And that blob is kind of a detriment to him right now.
For Grimnir!
Looking great. Hey, Joakim. How goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully you've had a wonderful weekend, brother.
Take them down!
Beautiful. Get some troll hammers in there.
Shoot the wyverns! Got! Ready to serve! Go for it! War of vengeance!
Should be breaking this side down here pretty quick. These guys are all running. They're just getting... I mean, they're getting shot like fish in a barrel, man. Why wouldn't they run?
The runes are cast! Slay or be slain! Hammer up! Slay! For Grimnir! Demon Slayer!
Okay, let's push this side in over here. Maybe. Let's go back this way. Let's clear up this side. We'll see if more of these troops come out. Yeah, they're just trying to bait us in front of their troops.
Blood debts come due!
So we'll break this side and we'll push around from here. And as they move more and more of those troops up, we'll just shoot them.
Demon Slayer!
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain too much. Ouch. They're hurting.
Fate curse!
Enjoyed the weekend. Wish I had more time in the weekend, man. It always goes by so fast. Blasting way over there. Let's continue up the hill here. Let's take out the tower. One less thing to worry about.
Demon Slayer! Malaya's blessing on us! Slayer!
Very good.
Send the Slayer!
They have the high ground here, so this isn't going to be a great fight for us, but we have so many troops it should just overwhelm them. So much potential, too, with the two lords and hero. But yeah, pretty good weekend. Nice weekend. Had a lot of fun chilling with the kiddo. I did not get a chance to play Space Marine Outsider, just helping my son a couple times, but oh, I'm excited to play more of that one. Thunderers are getting some work over here.
Demon Slayer!
Okay, these guys can go this way. Send him along with them.
Serpent Slayer!
Okay, we got some work to kill here.
Ours now, Cully! Drengi!
Okay, trolls are getting just torched over here. Although the doors, even back when I was a kid, first watched the Fellowship of the Ring. It was an amazing part too. It really is, and it's a great defining moment for the beginning of the series too, right? They kind of just come out and go, bam, here you go. They give you this like. It opens with the sea monster attacking right or out of the water, and then it kind of rolls into like they get lost, even though they should know where they're at. You know, kind of cool stuff. And then the crescendo when it finally gives you like,
Blood debts
we're gonna fight some, not only just the gobos now and like the great you're not gonna see orcs. It's like they're gonna have a monster. Like, it's your first real big monster experience. It's not really the only one, but a good moment of like that kind of like introducing that kind of stuff. Okay, so we'll go here
Move to attack! Dragon Slayer!
and there.
Miners! The clans unite! These orcs aren't worthy!
Okay, hopefully that'll clean them up. Down to 68 cheese and rice, man. Cheeses and rices.
Until death takes us. Yes!
There's living back. Prepare to fight over here.
Rage fast!
See how quickly we can get down here. Oh, there she is. Give me the settlement. Nice. And that should be the end of these greenskins. Adventures and mysterious. Also very tragic to see such a powerful hold fall. Right? It really does. It shows you that an immense amount of power lost, right? Which is such a feeling of like... I think that helps resound like and resolve people into like the... how important it is for them to do what they're doing. First started DMing D&D to my friend. That's pretty great. I was actually thinking about doing that too. I have some buddies and we get together every once in a while. I was debating, it's like maybe we do something like that. Maybe we start doing like a D&D night once or so. I've kind of talked him into loosely trying. Nice. Warhammer. What's it called? Warhammer roleplay. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay or whatever it is. So they're sort of interested.
If it speeds me doom,
But
I'm for it.
oh, but we'll see. Well, I think we have to. We have to buff our slayers here. Harn's armor of the parent army, huh? Let's get Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Good job. They do a really good job. My daughter just came across it and has started getting really into it. This last, I want to say the end. It was almost the beginning of summer, probably the end of the spring, beginning of the summer. And she's already hooked, man. She is completely hooked on Lord of the Rings now. I mean, Skarsnik is one little province, right? But so are they. And they're kind of busy. We'll see. I think Azag is more of our responsibility than not. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can't get out of this territory.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if we start recruiting more slayers up here, and then we'll just, when we get here, we'll pop some out. We'll start moving. But I don't know. I wonder if at the same time, we just wait. Because it's going to take a little while, won't it? Another one of these isn't going to hurt. And we'll just get rid of them when we get up here. Okay, yep, we'll start recruiting. He's got 2 miners. It's better than nothing.
Maybe your doom is yet to come. Follow at your
Let's do control corruption for now until this is done. Let's go ahead and give him a turn without taxes, just to kind of let things relax. Trying tabletop out, it's great fun. Still going, that's awesome. I'd be interested to start it up. I think they've tried it a couple times. And like one dude was like, I'm not playing unless so-and-so does it. And it's like, okay, well, does so-and-so want to do it? He's like, no. So it's like, well, we're probably not gonna, it's probably not gonna happen there, bud. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, some big stuff here. Big stuff. I mean, we're a ways away. A little ways away there. Okay, cool. 11 turns. We're getting through it. We're almost into the next tier. Well, no, we're not. We just got to this tier. But we'll get up into the orcs up here. Go take out Azag, and then we'll come back for Skarsnik. I mean, admittedly, we could just turn and attack Skarsnik. But, I mean, as you can see up here in the north, you can see Azag is going to have nothing to do soon. And it looks like he's in Karak or Raziek. So maybe we just take him out, and that's one less thing to deal with in the north. Lost skepticism back then. Well, I think one dude was like talking about running a deal, and then I don't know that he ever actually did it. So I think a few people were just like, I was going to do it if he did it. And he was kind of like, well, I'm not actually going to do it.
keep up. Doom's awaiting. Bane of demon.
Get some more slayers. That should just, I mean, what, another turn. We need some more range, really. That'll be fine. Fine.
Death Seeker. Who's mad enough to follow me?
Let's see about our quick deals here. Okay. But yeah, I kind of got it. Like, if they had told him that they were going to wait until they were going to play with him when they were going to do it, then I totally get it. Let's go with Khazid subsidiaries. To grow the everlasting realm, the guild sends subsidiaries to make settlements old and new sustainable. And I think we go back and we start doing this stuff. Gather the throngs and such. We'll flip back and forth. But we got our two little provinces. We're going for the greenskins in the north. It's going to get nasty. Going to get messy. Azag's going to be... I mean, hopefully we can get him before he becomes an issue. But we'll see.
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend.
Watch him
otherwise.
declare.
Now.
Oh. They're threatening me with a gift, huh? He's begging me for peace. Wise, little goblin. Wise. But you're the smaller of the two threats in stature. So, we'll take you out next. Nice. So there's the 8 Slayer units. We got Garagrim. We got Slayer Axe and 100 Oath Gold. Very good.
Garagrim Ironfist.
Pop him in his dad's army.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Okay, that'll be my territory here.
Forwards. Follow at your peril. bane of demons.
We could recruit one more and then pop them in.
To die in battle. Slayer.
Maybe another pistol unit.
One rag.
Slayer pirates, and then I think we'll call that good for now. Grom Peak is ready to go up to a dwarf outpost. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll get it to a tier 2. That'll be helpful. Almost done here. 8 turns. Yikes, growth is slow. Super slow at the moment. What can we do here? We could do the Prospector's Pickaxe. Not a bad thing. Here we go. So we can get some of these. A Root of Luck.
It is time. Ready. Onward.
Put that on a bunch of our Slayers. Give him a Slayer Axe.
Hey up. More means to kill.
Okay. And we will head up into Khazid Urkulaz next turn. We still have to deal with the Blood Drinker grudge. But yeah, I was debating on getting him into it. I like I was saying, I can kind of understand where a bunch of people would be like, hey, you know, we had a predetermined kind of agreement. I could see where they're kind of like, hey,
welcome. So I
want to do things a certain way, but I don't know. The more I've talked to them since then, the more they've kind of seemed like they've kind of become a little bit more in the mindset of like, we're willing to do whatever, just that ends up in us just hanging out and kicking it. So, I mean, hey, I'm happy to oblige there. So yeah, can't complain there. But yeah, definitely as time moves on, I mean, especially as we get older, we all have stuff going on. So what I'm worried about,
You're not right, Dad.
I'm guessing there's an army over here. Popped on a sparring chamber.
Back them.
Pyrrhic victory here. Just having someone to use the mechanical burden of the rule set. That's very true.
Karak, Kadrin attacks.
Yeah, I used to, like a couple years ago, I put on a big event, a big gaming event, and that was neat. We got a lot of people turned out and hanging out here with that.
Out in the open. Yes.
We've had a hard time getting people together, though, just because of scheduling conflicts and such. But I'm wondering, the more the summer kind of slows, that we might be able to get something like that going. A little bit of fun being had. So the Bone Rattlers here, Rattlers. I got a Night Goblin boss here, and then a Shaman. Not too crazy high level here. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops up, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'm pretty sure we can win this.
My command is attack.
I'm not too worried about this. Then we'll have these guys attacking us likely. And what I'm worried about, what I'm genuinely worried about, is dude is probably like right here. Let's see. Let's see if I can't get another one. Okay, we can't see him there. Vlad's over here, though. So that's a thing. But yeah, the ad's sneaking up in a little bit. Once that pops, we'll take a quick moment. And then when we get back from that ad break, we'll go ahead and do this battle, which should, in theory, be a pretty good little battle here. Pyrrhic victory. I'm hoping to do a very similar action to the last one and kind of take the wall here and kind of make them fight in this area here. As you can see, we are doing quite a bit of damage between the archers and rifles. We'll try to do something very similar. And then, yeah, just kind of chew up their troops. We have a significantly larger amount of slayers this time. But then they have quite a good chunk of troops and some nasty skulkers too. So it'll be nice to take this out. And once we do take this out, I believe this is probably where they're getting a decent amount of their troops. Got a gold mine over here. That'll be nice to grab. But yeah, we'll have to see what we can do here. Once we're done with this battle, the level 1 will probably cycle him out. In fact, let's go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. That way the whole of the army is together already. Okay, cool. The ad's rolling. We'll be right back, and we'll continue this on in a minute and fight this battle in no time. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. All right. Apologies, I'm a little late there. Well, let's get this started. Should be a pretty good little fight here. We want to do this well enough that if they do attack and siege us after, because I mean, let's say Azhag's on the other side of the mountain, they got a whole nother army over there. So that's 2 full stacks. So it'd be nice to knock them out quick. Not hard for you guys since you're working, etc. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Ooh. Do we put a goon squad over there? It's one dude. We can just let him be. I mean, we're busy, but at the same time, it's more to I hate to say this, but it's probably to do more with the kiddos, just because we all have young kids. Well, so like my kids are getting a little older, and I'm noticing that it's like time is starting to open up a little bit here and there. Similar to like my other buddy, but he has like a little bit of a different dynamic where he's got a couple youngins and a couple oldins. So I mean, we're starting to get to that point where things are opening up a bit more, and we're having a bit more time where we can hang out and such. But yeah, then everyone's working on careers, true. But yeah, I figure it's in the end, you'll always find time for the things that are important to you. So if it's something that's important to people, they'll make the time for it, and if not, they won't. I mean, we're not perfect, right? By no means, but there's been some events that I've been able to get us all together for in the past. Lately, it's been kind of a nightmare, not gonna lie about it. Yeah, it's been kind of actually bad. This one of the kids of my buddies has been begging for a Rainbow Six Siege tournament be hosted at my we do tournaments every once in a while and do these big events, and we just get kind of nonsense prizes like candies or like a gift card or something like that, and see if people want to do some kind of fun event for it. Last time we did Street Fighter 2, Mario Kart, and ended with a little Halo, I think. And then I've been trying to get together for like just a Halo tournament, which they've all said they want to do. So I was like, I'll try to host a Halo tournament. And it's been just love them, best friends in the world. But gosh, there's just so much going on, right? So like you try to play in one weekend, and they're like, well, this and that. They've all kind of been a little less than, just not very confirmative. So it's like, okay, I don't want to push. That you got stuff going on in your life. That's life. No worries. And I've had a few people make a few comments where it's just like, we'll give it a little bit, give it some time, and then we'll do our thing. Taking some damage over here. Miner's not even in there yet. I love how fast dwarves get through the walls. But yeah, it's like a 50-50. There's definitely some of that, but I think if they're motivated enough, if it's something they want to do, then I think people will make time. We'll find a way. I'm just not sure they want to make time. Busy. They're busy. People got shit going on. But I'll ask. I'll see. It was a little while back, and it'd be nice to. I mean, like I said, any way that I can get my hands on more lore. They were actually asking this last weekend. They're like, "Hey, is anyone getting this Space Marine game?" A buddy of mine, he said, "Anyone think about getting this?" And I mentioned, he's like, "Oh, I knew you would." He's like, "You're like a you're like a Warhammer nut, right?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm a Warhammer fantasy nut." Yes. It's like, but so I am definitely going to enjoy this one. So we're taking a chunk out of him. Okay. We'll be there in a minute. Should be fine. Slayer's going nuts. We got Slayers in there now. Okay, they're firing back over there. Okay, I think we can get away with this here. Tightly packed enough gobos that we should get some good damage in there. Decent enough, that's right. That's good. Yeah, bless the crap of that thing. Get it out of the way. Okay, just in case, let's fall back a little bit. Okay, look at these guys moving in over here. Same things, same kind of discourse kind of deal is going on here. Discourse, the same kind of situation is kind of unraveling. Nice, that'll take care of that. Move them up a little bit. Should level out the shooting there. Speed up our little dwarves. Or big dwarves, excuse me. Good friends, as you said. You guys will find a way at some point. Right? So I'll just play a patient game. We'll see. And all the kids are getting older. All that time's kind of passing. So, I mean, you don't want to rush those things, right? Those are things you want to be able to kind of sit and enjoy, savor a little bit. Especially a couple of them have some like very young children. And I was even thinking as I drove my son to school today, he said a sentence totally wrong. And it got me thinking, I'm just like, it's not going to be long before he's that's gone. And I'm probably not having any more kids, so it's like, oh, my baby's grown up. At the same time, he is such a live wire, but such a little sweetheart. I feel like he's gonna make a good politician someday too, because he's just such a champion of the people, man. He's just everywhere, high-fiving everyone, just shaking hands, doing that thing, and it's just always doing it. I feel like we're doing well here. We'll kind of split the forces. Let's take a couple units of Slayers here. Go for the barricade. There we go. Same thing here. If we can get past these guys. Yep, we are. Let's go and break the barricade and get over here. Okay, we got Orc Boys coming back. Let's see how this goes.
Ungrim ironfist. For the ancestors.
There we go. Nice. Go around the corner here. This game, but I haven't really played any RTS games since Age of Empire. How different is this game to Age of Empire? It's kind of like, so this is the nearest you're gonna get to your like Age of Empire kind of battles and stuff. If you've ever played like Civilization or anything like that, it's gonna be similar to that when you with your base building. So whereas you're gonna be all in one screen, this is like a, oh, is it like a 4X or whatever they call it? Where there's like, this is the battle screen, right? This is your battle. Your units are, this is one unit, right? And it's 80 troops. So a little different there, a little bit of a change up. And then there's the world map where you're gonna be doing all your building of units and troops and amassing your economy and such. So, same mentality, but very different execution. But I would say if you like those games, I would definitely urge you to give this one a try and see what you think about it. And yeah, I think you'll enjoy. Everyone's different. And yeah. I'm sure if you give it a chance, you might get addicted. But you never know. Do we need to recharge this before the end of the battle or something? Wasn't that bugged? I want to start getting it done somehow. Yeah, just in case. Champion of the people. He is, man. It cracks me up. He is such a champion of the people. It's hilarious. Oh, sorry. He broke his leg this time. Like I kind of iterated earlier. He broke his leg this time last year, and he was really shy at first about going to school. And I started him like a week or two late because it was just like, dude, he's like, I mean, to be completely honest, he needs help going to the bathroom. He needs help doing anything. Like it is not feasible for him to go to school. And when I kind of brought this up, the people were like, yeah, okay, cool. I think I need the first two, or I can just... So I would definitely start with the third game. Everything's in the game, so you don't have to buy any DLC to have it in the game. But if you want... So like the faction I'm playing as right now, you need the first game to play as. So think of the games as DLC at that point. Or parts. So there's part 1, part 2, part 3. Part 3 is going to give you the easiest access to the big boy map. I would definitely recommend picking up the prologue, then getting into like a Realm of Chaos campaign. And it's not the best campaign to play, but it will teach you about the game. You'll learn about the game, how to play the game, albeit a little bit of a wonky way of doing it. Oh crap, because he's stuck. Okay. Hit him. I have to capture this point before we can do anything. Okay, these guys, I guess. But yeah, I would definitely recommend, as sales and different things pop up, I would recommend trying to get them all together. But the best way to do it, in my opinion, is to get it with sales and to play the game and see what interests you. As you're playing the game with the factions that you do own and you are able to play whenever you want, there he goes. Nope. Oh, man. Come on. Don't do me like that. We're 20 seconds away. Just gotta hit him. Just gotta run into him, I guess. See if that'll work. But yeah, I think in the end, I think they're the most worth having. Unless for some reason you're like, you have 2 and you're like, yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well, 20 seconds. Hopefully we're not bugged at 20 seconds. It's like chatting with. Oh, dude, Balb. Speak away, man. Speak away. I don't mind it one bit. And it gives. I mean, I love chatting. I am a chatterbox, so don't sweat it one bit. I appreciate it myself because it gives me something to talk about and talk with. More talking points, the better. Or I'm gonna sit here and ramble about random shit. That's gonna bore half of you, I'm sure. But yeah, dude, absolutely. And that goes for anyone. I mean, I love just sitting here and chatting. So I love hearing the opinions and the thoughts, and it also kind of helps me with the stuff we're going through and doing, because it helps give me different perspectives, different thoughts, different ways of looking at it, and rebuffs the things that we do agree on. We just occupy. So he'll still be alive, albeit just like a bit. Oh, much love back at you, man. Dragon Helm, standard of discipline, so nice. Now we can see these guys though.
Let me think about it. No!
I wonder where he is. Do like he get blown up and peace out, and then like where is Azag?
Demon Slayer.
Freaking me out, man. So we got money coming out of there, money coming out of there, money coming out of there. So this one's a level 2 now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over here also. A little harder to hit. Replenish troops. Blade Master. Get replenish troops. Get that to level 2. Let's get dampening. Take away some of their magical abilities, since especially since we're fighting a magical based faction with magical orcs. Melee attack plus 6 and weapon strength plus 12% for our slayers. We'll go ahead and beef them up right away. Give them as much bang for the buck as we can get. This is the guy that we were talking about retiring for a little bit, giving him a nice little reprieve, a little vacation. Oh, apologies. Hopefully that didn't hurt your ear. I didn't catch anything but the edge. God, freaking itch. These glasses, I'm glad I got new glasses because mine broke. But oh my gosh, are these like? My wife hates them. They're good glasses, but they're just. My last ones were so perfect. It's hard to get another pair when they're like meh at best. So I think he's dead if we leave him here. So let's go ahead and do that. Pop him out of there.
Ready.
And I think we just pop another one down. If he gets attacked, he gets attacked.
Yes.
But I think this is what we do. Yeah, let's go ahead and demolish that building. What's our garrison look like? Not great. Not great. So over here we could also... I wonder if I grab some just to come help. And then we could drop... So he needs a couple miners replaced, so we could replace those. We could also bring him some archers in... No, it's going to be a little while. Let's bring him...
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Do we want a couple more pirate slayers? For now, maybe one of each. Let's just do that. And that's mainly also to protect us against... what's his face if he's... Azag if he's hiding out. Hey, Zerklau, how goes, man? How goes? So Warhammer 3 news lately. I may not be totally up to date now. the sketch, may not be totally up to date, brother. Oh my gosh, my kids are corrupting my brain. But yeah, from what I've heard, especially like last I watched was the dev update. I haven't totally read through the patch notes or anything there, but from what I've heard through that stuff, I'm pretty interested and excited. I am really interested to see how that ogre system works. Because if we're going to possibly, in theory, we have no idea right now, but let's just say if we in some universe, dimension, reality, we get a Dogs of War DLC, like a faction pack, having a mercenary system ironed out and organized would help a ton in adding to, like, they could have that and then something maybe, or that could really make that something that much better. So I'm excited about that. The orc thing, I loved the comparison where he mentioned, like, get more ammunition by sending them out and getting them to grab the ammo and come back. So that's kind of cool, having different little things. It makes me wonder about, similar to like maybe like a 2.0 version of Eltharion or something like that, where you're kind of, but you don't necessarily have to catch anything, right? But you're like buffing army. I don't know. There's different things. Like maybe it's Ostankia to the nines, but you don't have to go collect a bunch of items. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. And then how does like the Skull Taker thing kind of go? The more you beat up on the more powerful foes, the more you build up. I mean, all the three of those things sound very interesting. And we haven't even talked about the Fourth Lord, the FLC guy. So I'm excited. I also have noticed they have been pretty quiet about the map expansion kind of thing that was commented on. Like, I want to say that was on one of the roadmaps at some point in time, but that maybe even be scratched. Because, I mean, this is kind of the roadmap now, right? Them talking to us and explaining these things. That's the roadmap in my eyes. I think it's wonderful.
Welcome.
But yeah, I'm happy with things so far. I think things are going pretty well. But I'm also trying to stay busy, trying to stay focused on stuff. Because, I mean, let them cook. Let them cook. Let them do their thing. Let them kick ass. And I'm just going to keep busy until they come out and say, hey. And I'm guessing next month or the month after, they're just going to be like, boom, DLC time. I mean, and I have nothing to base this on, but how cool would it be if they literally dropped the DLC, the Orcs DLC in October? I think it'd be pretty neat. Decisive, they did. They attacked him.
Death.
We're gonna make them earn it. They have some archers. Wonder if we fight in the trees or we make, like, let their archers. I wonder if you can get their archers to kill themselves, or not themselves, but their own troops. But I'm also wondering, like, fighting the trees might help.
Demon Slayer.
But I think I just want the high ground.
Why are you all following me? It's really, really annoying. Just go and kill something. Go!
There's no one following you. Who are you talking to? It's kind of weird you're talking about the people following you. Maybe I do want to be in the trees.
My axe is sharp. Batter them.
Okay. He's not going to last forever.
Kazakan, Kazaki. Ha! Finally.
But he's going to kill as many orc as he can. I mean, they wanted a doom. Let's give it to him. to level 1, though, so he's not going to last too long. He's not going to kill too many, but he'll do some damage here. Yeah, we're only like half health. We're only through 2 units. Unit and a half. Poor guy. I don't know how he got attacked and didn't get supported, but I figured something like that would happen. It happens every once in a while. I was guessing they might get it like a... Or maybe they have one sieging the settlement and then the other attacked. That's probably how. But the army attacked. So the little guy is sieging? He's not going to be able to siege without... Oh, that means he died. Let's see how this cookie crumbled, but... That's why we also got rid of those 2 guys that were leveled up. The level 2 and the level 6. Level 6 I was worried about. So we replaced it with him. We'll get the level 6 back here when we can. But Forge Hand here, I mean, he did his best. He killed a total of 31 of those orcs. Surprisingly, I mean, this time around, there's a lot more orcs than goblins. That's not too surprising. It's a Biggins faction, right? That's Azhag in a nutshell. He's all about them Biggins.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Not a quest.
Great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, undead things. Kill him in battle. Faction destroyed. Recruit 30 new units. Okay.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
So you killed my dude and then ran for it, huh? Yep, there we go.
Demon Slayer. I am the Slayer King.
Let's hope we can catch him here. Yeah, he's gonna retreat.
Very well. This may...
Close victory, it says. I think not. Especially on a map like this. You toast. Bang 905, thank you so much for the follow, man. The next time the ad rolls, much appreciated. Much appreciated, brother. Next time the ads roll, I'm gonna go grab some hot sauce, and I will thank you. Actually, I'll do it right now. Oh man, you look good. You're looking beautiful there, Bang. Much appreciated, brother. Be right back. I'm gonna get those hot sauces. Okay. I remember we got these. We gotta start grabbing them before stream. So we went through everything last time except for like the 2 hottest ones. Probably shouldn't, but that's where we should start today, right? Is this game any good? I love this game. If you enjoy strategy games and like the whole taking over the worlds, So it's, we're talking about like comparing it to like Age of Empires earlier. There's like almost like two games in one. Where here's your battle map, right? Where we're at now, and then there's the world map, where you're gonna be like building up your cities and growing your empire, and building these armies, moving these armies around, choosing these battles. So it's really kind of neat and like that immersive kind of idea, and you feel that really kind of game play of like Risk, where you're taking over the world. You know, kind of moving troops around. You're not like mad scientist, but like kind of just, you know, you're building that massive empire. And that's what I just love, because like, it's so diverse, right? You can go from playing the Lizardmen, where there's dinosaurs riding dinosaurs and using different kind of like solar engines and lasers, and then you can go to the undead and you're raising zombies and skeletons and giant bat creatures, you know, and then you roll over. You just keep going. There's all kinds of factions and stuff. There's, you know, we're playing the dwarves here with a ton of slayers and their mohawks and oaths of their own doom, you know, and then at the same time we can get a bunch of guns and gunpowder cannons and you know, gyrocopters and flying blimps of doom, you know. So it's kind of cool. Golfag is sounding really cool. I'm excited to play. He is. He really is sounding really exciting. Having the idea that you can go to you can sign up to help this faction. You can go do fight all of his wars for him, and then when the contract's out, you're just like, I'm out of here. That's not your problem. Here's all your territory. I'm gonna go do my thing. I'm gonna go help this guy now. Peace. And then that faction that you're dealing with is just like, thanks, good riddance. I'm guessing they're gonna be cool with it. It's really cool. I think so. Is it better than Shogun 2? I love Shogun 2, man. I was playing Shogun 2 right before I played this. And I played Shogun 2's campaign twice. I admittedly, it's treasonous. It's horrible. We need to do it sometime. I have never played the DLC. The Fall of the Samurai or whatever. I've heard it is award-winning. It is amazing. It's probably one of the best DLCs CA has ever created. And I need to go back and play it. But I admit I played like 3 campaigns of Shogun, so I was probably getting a little burned out, Shogun 2. And then I picked up this. And that's probably like my 3rd, 4th, and 5th campaigns in Shogun ever. And I just crunched them all into like one little chunk of time. And then I got this on a sale. I got Total War Warhammer 1 on a sale. And I don't think I've played too many Total Wars since. A little bit of Three Kingdoms here, a little bit of Pharaoh and Dynasties recently. Kind of as the new ones came out, like same thing kind of thing has happened with Three Kingdoms. I played a couple campaigns, took a break, and then came back and played like 3 or 4 campaigns, and then I haven't played that one since either. Warhammer 3, but as soon as I even think about it, a patch comes. Oh man, yeah. Well, you can always revert back to an old patch, but I don't know what that does if you're using mods or anything, you know. May not help at all. Oh, my allergies have not been happy lately, and I just know I have a sneeze coming. It's gonna make my face explode. Just gotta get over there and set up. We'll be fine. Your skill at war? Oh man, I just don't. It is pretty good. I admit I was playing the horse faction before, the red one, and it was fun. It was a good time. I remember getting so frustrated. What was it? There's the one where you play like the super defensive faction. I played as them, and I was getting so frustrated because I just could not dominate the way I was hoping. Like, I had assumed I would just crush it. I was not. Oh, but those games are fun. How are we looking here? Like this? This will do. I think this will do. Where are you going? Just gonna ignore the line in front of you? Run straight into my... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would too, but... You're supposed to be the computer, man. A little more aggressive with it. I mean, they're kind of stuttering a little bit. They're kind of having a hard time deciding. There they go. Oh, we didn't get away with it. Tried. It was worth a try. Okay, let's kind of get them charging a little bit here. Helping out where we can. Get those two in the back line. Move that up. Turn that. Okay. Little ziggle zaggle there. Try to preserve them a little bit. Turn a little bit that way. Swing around the edge there. I think we're looking okay. I think. Focus him a little bit there. Stay aggressive with these guys. Try to get them rough off the battlefield. Yep. Swing in here. I think we're looking good. Beautiful. Those shots coming down. Get those guys out if we can. I'll just turn them. Side's breaking. The side's okay. And we saved those guys. Cool. Perfect. And they retreated once already, so that's a win. He better be this is his job. Oh, man. Admittedly, yeah. I better be somewhat decent, at least. I don't know about good. Decent enough. It shows the amount of hours I've played. And let's just say it's into the 4 digits. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, it's just a bunch of orcs. And things really shined, right? Having that hill is a little cheesy. But it's good. I mean, that's a decent amount of oath gold, but that is the health bar right back, right? Right? I'm hoping the DLC is sooner than later, but you never know, man. And I don't want to push. I don't want to say it, but like I said, how cool would it be? How cool would it be? And this is like the perfect dream kind of thing. This is like the perfect idea, like the perfect storm. Just like before, I kind of like tease like how neat would it be if we could get a Chaos Dwarf Christmas kind of thing. And I always thought that would be a fun DLC idea, but you know, if they wanted to come out with an October thing, you know. What can you do in this game, please? What do you mean? What would you like to see, Bang? I will show you whatever you'd like, man. But I'm gonna go and we're having a little bit of hot sauce for these follows here. I'm gonna try to do this one fast, and I'll show you what it is after I got it in my mouth, which will be just great because I'll be trying to talk through my mouth burning. But this is the hot one. This is the top of the bar. But cheers, but see, we got a little bit there. It's a little cold, so it's staying together. Whew. This is a big boy. Oh, it's hot. It's been a while. This is Tres Diablos. Oh, it's got jalokia pepper, scorpion pepper, and habanero pepper in it. Can't talk. Oh, similar, somewhat, kinda. Whew. Huh. Okay, so that's just saved. So older Total Wars, you can build any building you want, right? But similar to Shogun, you have your building unit areas. You have your provinces. You build up your armies just the same. You build your buildings. Go to your building browser here. And you got your buildings, very similar. Those buildings give you access to your different things you need, whether it be money, growth, which, like, I forget how Shogun works exactly. I would say it's very similar, like an advanced Shogun. Yeah, so that was the next thing I was going to get to. Delicious November. That would be my guess. If I was a betting man, if I was to put money on it, I'd say November. So you go in here, and with 3, you get access to Immortal Empires, which should probably take some time there, right? So this is 3's campaign. Prologue, amazing prologue. If you get a chance, I would definitely say sit down first, play this, hop into a campaign of this, and then roll into this. I played every one of these campaigns before this even came out, so I'll tell you right now, this was a ton of fun. There's a lot to do in here. The race mechanic kind of sucks. Having to leave your territories to go do something outside of your territory is very anti-empire building, but it kind of forces you not to just take over the world. It forces you to build your area, prepare and defend it, and then have some kind of 1A and 1B where you can have a defensive army at home and send your army to go achieve this goal, which really also kind of forces you to play against your opponents who are also in the race. DLC factions that are in this, like the Chaos Dwarves, the Chaos Warriors, I want to say like Yambo, the Shadows of Change stuff. Wonderful stories in this. I think all of them are in there actually, right? So, yeah. So like, there's great storytelling there. A lot of fun to that, especially after those factions are. But then here's where it shines. Each of these is a different faction. And this isn't a different faction like Shogun, where it's like, oh, they make your swords better. Each of these is a different roster. An entirely different roster of units. See? So each of these is just a totally different, completely different, and this is a merged roster, right? It's a bunch of different demons. But yeah, I mean, so it's replayability is insane. What's the best faction? Yeah, totally. So there's some factions like have godlike power. They can drop nukes. That can like Snicketch can just snap an entire. It can take the faction leader out of the game, eliminating the faction as it were, creating just a sub faction in its place. So there's some really crazy powerful things. But it all has like a build-up point to it. A nuke, yeah. And it's not like you just get one. You can just keep building them, and you can only. I think you can only use one per battle. I think you can maybe get a tech where you can drop 2. But yeah, so long as you keep buying them, and building them, you can just drop. And you're the rat, so you have machine guns too. It's crazy. So if you're a fan of Total War, if you've enjoyed a Total War game in the past, I strongly suggest giving this one a try. You may like it, you may hate it, but I definitely have fallen in love with it over the years. I have over 4,000 hours in the game. I think combined I have somewhere around I don't know, a lot. I have a lot of hours combined in all three. And I don't say that in a way to be like, I have hours of the game. I say it because, like, dude, I have a stupid amount of time played in this game, and here I am, again, playing this game, and I will probably play for 6 to 8 hours today, and then come back and do it tomorrow. And I won't think a second time about what am I going to play these next couple days. It's going to be this. And then we might end streams with some Space Marine. And next week we might play some Five Nights at Freddy to have some fun, scary stuff happen. So, I say that in the intention of, like, it's a ton of fun. I have a ton of fun. And my mentality with keeping this game fresh is every time I play a different faction, I play in a different part of the world. And this world is insane, man. I mean, we're going to be right here. And, I mean, you can kind of see the world map over here. Get out of the way. World map over here is massive, man. Right? The world is just huge. This part isn't opened up yet. This isn't. You can go here. Right? That's those high elves. But this area is not in the game yet. This area is just kind of filler too. So it kind of wedges down over here on this side of the world. As you can see here, kind of just like this region here. But yeah, this is a immensely huge game. I forget how many, but it's like 200 something factions, 240 something factions when you start. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. It's more of like every faction, most factions have some kind of very high-tiered, powerful units, and over time you just want to try to learn and take care of them as you cross that line. Let's make our Slayers a bit better here. Weapon strength plus 10% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, Goblin Hewer, and Doomseekers, along with missile strength plus 10%. Also, that's for the Slayers and Hewers. We get Forge Fire, so we get the Forge Fire ability, which will reduce armor by 15 in a 35 meter radius. It'll also give us the second tier, access to the second tier. More melee defense, because the more melee defense we have, the higher that is, the harder it is for them to get hit. If they can't get hit, they can't take damage, and we don't even have to heal damage we don't take. So, it's really good. Played it for 2 years straight, around 2,000 hours at least. Right? So yeah, I mean, its replayability is ridiculous. And I didn't stream until the very end of the second game, in the beginning of the right at the beginning of the third. And the second game, the first game, I have tons of hours in, and I still come back to those factions in this one and play them again. It's a ton of fun. Its replayability is immense. Nigh uncalculable. Wonder if we can just get a couple great weapons there. I don't know if he'll attack or what, but we'll see. You know, we don't want to spend money there. That's probably not a great idea. They might attack. We'll see what they do. Oh, that hot sauce is killing me a little bit, but it's so good. Jalokia pepper is another word for ghost pepper, I believe. See which version of the save file has? Like this one? How do you mean? I don't know if it has a version pop up. Or if I'd have to do that outside of this. So if you go to your properties, if you right click and go to the properties on your game on Steam, you can go into your, I forget what it's actually labeled as, but it's like versions or something. And you can switch between your different patches. So if you're wanting to go back to an old patch and play on that, you can. and that's in the case of like there's a problem and everything's like just not operating. Like wasn't like the Black Ark thing, right? Wasn't that a huge that like would just crash campaigns, and technically you could switch back. But yeah, Age of Mythology, the new one, so far what I've played of it, I've really liked it. 20 years ago, games are way more. Yeah, it's hard. So I love it. I love it. And the idea that it's so much fun to play. I've had a good time playing it. It's one of those games that came out when I was, I had my own computer. I had just built my own computer. I had so much fun playing it. Like great memories playing that game. I cannot sit down and play it like I play this, right? I don't know why. I think it's just like the diversity, the in-depth way that you're building your empires, stuff like that. That said, I have been wanting to play more and more Age of Mythology like crazy. I don't know if we're going to be plugging it in at the end of streams or if I'm just going to record it off stream and prep it for YouTube. But I want to play more Age of Mythology so bad. But I admit, every time I end up sitting down and playing Age of Mythology, Command and Conquer, StarCraft, you name it, any of those, in that style, right? I just end up snapping back to these. Like, I don't know what it is about Total War games. They just do strategy so well. It cannot be hoped. If we auto-resolve this, we just zero it out. But if we fight it and win it and Azag runs away, maybe? My worry is that he runs through our territory instead of going back up north. The best case scenario, he goes, oh, I lose, runs away, jumps up north next turn, recruits, and by the time we get to that third settlement, he's there recruiting an army. We get, I forget what his defeat trait is, but then we get that on a troop up there. He might be back quick enough too, I don't know. Because just zeroing out his army would be wonderful here also. Just auto-resolving this and moving on with our lives. Because then it's one battle. Just one. And we're done. Yeah. Thanks for the oath gold. But if you're wondering what version I'm on right now, it should be in beta? Wait, where is it? Let me see here. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know. I'll poke around in there later and figure it out for myself. But there's a way. I've done it before a dozen times where you toggle it back and forth when you need to. Ooh, there's an ad sneaking up in a minute. When that pops, I'm gonna use the restroom. I apologize, but I do that to get the ads out of the way so you guys don't feel like any unnecessary need to sub or anything like that. You don't feel that you're not gonna miss anything. We just run the ad like a commercial, get it out of the way. I take a quick moment, take care of my responsibilities, or use the restroom, get some coffee, do something, and then we get right back to it. Yeah, Age of Mythology retold, and it's really it's very well done, very pretty. Retold. Oh, there's stuff to it. I don't know exactly. I just got it on Game Pass, so I don't know myself. Oh yes, there's a new Norse god. Yeah, that's it. Good call, Bang. Yeah, you said it right. Freyr or something. Yeah. Sure, which version I have on my save? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Bang. Hopefully it helped. Hopefully some good information for you. But yeah, it's been a little while since I've played those others. I probably should play them soon-ish. Right? I definitely want to play some Age of Mythology, but... So he's like right there. You can still kind of see him.
Moving.
I guess we just kind of chase him down. Go for Karak Ungor here. I guess we can build the trading depot here. And then over here.
My doom may lie.
I don't know what that garrison... No. There's no way this little group wins, right?
Doom chaser. I must fulfill my Slayer oath. What?
What we can do... Unless there's an army there. If there's an army... Okay, there's no army. Okay, so we can siege it. We can't win it, but we can siege it and stop them from recruiting. Okay, so the ad's running. I'll be right back. Yay, stab him. Stab him, stab. Be right back, guys. We'll get this ad out of the way, and then we'll return here in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to this. We got technology. I mean, it may be nice to get a shield wall. It is a pretty nice deal. Can't complain. Does good work. Does good work. Oh, that spicy sauce is still eating me alive from the inside. Got the throne would be nice. Loading the recruitment cost of stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Once word is given that it's war, the message quickly passes down the ranks from kings to lords to thanes. Recruitment cost minus 10% for infantry units. We're gonna stay pretty aggressive here. Try to take this settlement out, and we should have a pretty good run at taking Azag out, and then turning our attention towards Skarsnik. And man, that might just be the north of the World's Edge Mountains. Probably start looking towards the Wood Elves here, or Drycha, that angry tree, and the undead. Not too long after that, probably the Chaos Dwarves. And we'll probably have Chaos coming down from the north that we'll have to help out with. But we'll see. Malachi's doing well. We can confederate him and probably help hold it if we want. A dwarf trade caravan is ringed by goblin wolf raiders. A stalemate has developed, but the foe refuses to relent. Such a local affray should be dealt with by the local lord, but your intervention could speed things up. Raid prevented, control -3, leadership +5, or control +3 and leadership -5. Smash the enemy. Let them get mad, but get the leadership up. Rank ready for duty. Hero becomes legend. So we got 2 more battles. We get an armor of fortune and a treasury, 1,000 gold. Let's go ahead and rotate this guy out for the level 6.
Demon Slayer.
Buff up our slayers a bit. Not really him as much, unfortunately. They can actually win it. Well, it probably means they won't take it. We can try to fight it here in a minute. Maybe us fighting it, we won't lose it. So yeah, that's gonna be Azag in one swing. Wow. That's a lot of trolls, but we have a lot of slayers. Just do that. Occupy. The Dwarf Bride. Ekron miners are available. The miners of Mount Bloodhorn fight in memory of their fallen hold with unmatched passion and fury. Got Goldsmith. Dwarves can manipulate and ship gold as easy as wet clay, and goldsmiths are masters of the craft, ranked up in a region with gold mining building. Get missile resistance for our slayers, plus 15%. And let's go ahead and give him full plate armor.
I must fulfill my Slayer
We could do hardened armor, but we also have this stuff now. So let's get Rune of Negation. Or actually, isn't... Oh, come on. Yeah, let's get Rune of Hearth and Home. Yeah. Give him the stab. We'll get more melee defense here. Make him harder to hit. And replenish troops and more melee defense.
Let us find them.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Die gloriously.
Sorry, dwarves.
We can hold them.
But that should be the end of Dude. Oh. Azag is still alive.
Demon Slayer.
There's a lot of undead here.
Not bad.
Well,
Bane of demons. To doom then.
we'll get down there and deal with that.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
So he's gonna attack.
Doom Chaser.
I think it's fine.
Hey up. Slayer.
I didn't realize he got away. Oops. I'll get control there. Hey, Kelta Hugs. Thanks for that lurk there, man. Much appreciated. Loved watching the stream earlier. I think, was it Lord of the Rings Online? Dude, that game looks so freaking awesome. That mount. Was it an elk or a stag? Freaking ballin', man. I don't know. I sound like an old man saying that, I'm sure, but it looked badass. We'll get a refractory here. We'll get the control, but that'll also give us access to the mugs we're looking to get, the tankards. Nice. We are at 100% on our Age of Reckoning. Very good. The goal is 2280, and we're at 2287. We got 5 turns. Hopefully we just barely make it across.
What?
The game won't be too mad at us. But nice. We have now secured the World's Edge Mountains, Northern World's Edge Mountains. Now, Skarsnik's really down there. We got to look at that. We got the undead here, who it looks like the undead are moving right on in.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
They're fighting. Why are they over here when they're fighting them? I hope that Drycha just comes and kicks the crap out of you while you're not home. I hope she takes Waldenhof and you're like, oh crap, we got to go home. What are you doing here, Vlad? Or does he have a mission he has to come over here or something? I forget what it is. Hikalawa. Smart. Smart move there, Azag. I wonder how long we can hold out. Because if I can get Ungrim down here to kill Azag, that'd be kind of nice. Besieged, faction destroyed, research 8 technology, or yeah, 8 technologies will get a talisman of preservation, a hammer of Karak Draz, and 1750. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Probably can't wait here. We probably need to kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay, that's the end of Azag. We get Green Skinner. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of sorcery and probably dead as well. Defeated Azag. Very good. Require Master.
Bane of demons. More means to kill. Leave it to me.
To war. Yes, my oath is intact. I grow restless.
Yeah.
Hey up. Knights of Forest Slayer.
Okay, cool.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
We'll leave him and Kadrin. Now, what are you doing? Do it. Just, please. And we'll take this out. Sure.
It is time.
Physical resistance, and we'll see from there. This isn't looking too bad. We'll get that rotated out for a growth building. Nice, well upgraded clan barracks over here. This will give us access to a Thane, Quarrelers, and Quarrelers' great weapons. Beautiful. Now we also have access to Old Guard's Tankard. And we have Iron Warden's Tankard. We just need 500. If we get this one, we can use it with a the other stiffs
Slayer King.
with like the word save items.
It is night.
Who's fighting you? The orcs over there? I actually have a mission to fight the undead, though. Another gold mine would be pretty awesome. Master Rune of Cleansing. Be pretty awesome.
What?
We'll leave him be for now. We'll go ahead and end our turn and see how this kind of cookie crumbles. Now I still owe you guys another hot sauce shot. And we're gonna go ahead and go with tequila peño here. It's quite delicious. This is one of my favorites. Not as spicy as the last one, which is still burning my tongue as we speak, but this one is a little bit more of like a salty, sweet and spicy kind of hot sauce. Obviously by the name, based with some jalapeno. But cheers, bon appetit. Thank you guys for the follow. Got disciplinarian, very good. Nice. Got ourselves another talisman of preservation. Or talisman of endurance, excuse me.
Dishonored.
Oh, it's spicy still.
Ready? To die in battle. Anad. I grow restless. To war. The slayer in me seeks death.
See, you still got something. I guess we can put everything on there.
It is time. Aye.
Okay. Oh, it's hot.
Doom chaser.
They ran back. Good riddance. Get out of here. Let's get some growth here with the barley field.
Yes. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Set up camp over here, and we'll jump across.
To do then.
Let's go and put him back into the recruitment pool. We'll jump across this next turn. If Fallen King Mountain to a tier 2 sounds good. Let's go and do that. See if there's any quick deals. Yeah, trade with the Celestial Loyalists. Give us some kind of trade. Better than nothing. To a 7. Might be nice to buff up the Quarrelers until we get there. So let's get Vanguard proficiency. Skilled in fighting at the Vanguard of the Dwarf's main force, Rangers fulfill a dangerous role fraught with risk and unimaginable peril. Armor plus 10 and speed plus 15% for Quarreler and Ranger units. I think that's that. You can see nothing really to build. I don't think we have anything. We can maybe find something. Someone to fight. Yeah, we'll never meet.
How do you intend to assist the Lord of Shangyang?
There we go. Must be out of money.
No dragons, I'm afraid. only me.
What else do we see here? I mean, we could declare on Throt. He might actually appear over here, though. I think that's good. We think we made a little bit of money. Let's see if we can build. Grom Peak or Peak Pass? I think Nashrak's Lair. We want to get this place built up. Quicker we get this Slayer building going, the better. So we'll get ourselves a granary here at Nashrak's Lair. And that'll help because we'll need to upgrade the building next turn. I mean, we can fight off these rebellions too, but we also kind of want to start working our way down here. Yeah, Thorgrim's already in trouble. Oh man, we took out Azag, but while we were taking out Azag, Skarsnik has won everything. We can make our time efficient here. Maybe destroy Vlad while we go down there, or we could just go down there now. Just jump, because it's going to take a dozen turns. We take out Skarsnik, though we're probably going to get sucked into... That's a dozen wars, at least 4 wars we're probably going to get into in the Badlands. But we'll see. I can see this one definitely getting out of hand real quick. The Celestial Loyalists are destroyed. We have foreign trespassers. We've encountered the River Lords and the Redhorn tribe. The Brayherds come from those Badlands over there. Okay.
It is time. Very well. This may work. My blood now calls.
What do we got here? Another one. Yep. There we go. That's all I had to say.
I am the Slayer King.
How close is Thor? We are not close. Well, I mean, 23. How are some of these doing? There's one done. There we go. Not a lot. Not a lot's getting done. So these getting killed would be nice. So we do have to take out the Silver Pinnacle. That is a thing. Ugh.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
It's improving. It's deteriorating. It's deteriorating. So it's definitely the greenskins down here.
Must fulfill my Slayer oath.
If we go for this, that's one faction, they're done. But we probably get into war with this. And then if we go down here, we're getting into war with all this down here. We're gonna get sucked into war with these guys. We'll get sucked into war down here with Drazoith. I mean, it would be nice to have this whole region, though. Not gonna lie. We could just build it up whenever we want. We could do the. We could actually probably do that as quick as we wanted. Oh, it takes like a while to build it. Ugh. What to do? Well, let's move down there just to see. We'll probably let's swing by. Pick up a couple units to see what they do. And if we jump on down here, we do it. But for now, let's check this out. Get rid of the miner. Yeah, we have access to quarrelers. You can get a Thane. Missile strength. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 35 seems interesting, but I kind of want to try ancient here.
Yes, for clan honor.
What are you doing over there? My bad.
Think so.
Should have done this over here.
I am the Slayer King.
Yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. See how this goes. We should be able to get to the Edge of Reckoning by the time we get to our next phase of attacks, whether it be Silver Pinnacle, which I wonder if we just take out the Silver Pinnacle. That's one faction. If it's fine with the orcs, we leave the orcs alone. We go down and deal with Skarsnik. And if it's not, we have a settlement, like a rather decent settlement, right? But I mean, we could just wipe out the orcs, and then we'll end up by Skarsnik. I don't know. Maybe we just do that. Kill some undead on the way, and then if things degrade with Vlad, we're right here. But by the time we deal with Skarsnik, like Thorgrim's dead. I mean, I guess they can't screw up his leveling then. Ready for duty. Trespassing ignored. We got a drought in Kazid Urkulaz. The cruel sun bakes the land. Stormfell's god of storms punishes us. The people grow restless as water and food diminish. Created additional lord.
Demon Slayer.
Going to just disband him. And fine, if they want me to. For 1,000 gold, we'll do it.
Bane of demons.
Oh, nope. We just need... that.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it. One rag.
Move him here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for silver pinnacle here. Great weapons are pretty good, but normal quarrelers have shields. Let's go and get rid of the Slayer Pirates, and we'll get a couple units of quarrelers.
So be it.
Get him leading the way.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Upgrade a dwarf outpost here at Kazid Urkulaz. And do we have any good quick deals? He wants... interesting. Interesting. We get some trade going on over here.
Not waste your breath.
We'll see. We'll see about that one. Okay, next turn we'll finish the Age of Reckoning here. And we will go for Silver Pinnacle. And then we can kind of just dictate when we want to finish off that part of the grudge. When we need 2,500, boom, we get 2,500. Well, I mean, we'll still have to like prepare for it and stuff, but we'll have it in our back pocket, like an ace in the hole kind of thing. Or at least that's the theory.
dare you darken my hall, Ozkiller?
They sense it. They know it's coming. They sense their doom. Okay, we got 100%. Your grudge settling endeavors have resulted in temporary effects now acting upon your faction. Very good. We get, it's a wonder you don't trip on your way into battle with such a glorious beard. The Dawi celebrate both your achievements and your beard with every breath. Well, thank you. I think it's pretty nice too. We get this for 15 turns. We get control +5 all provinces, growth +50 all provinces, upkeep -50 for grudge settler units all armies, all grudge settler units added to available grudge settler mercenaries, and spawns a temporary army of grudge settler units. Sounds awesome. An age of reckoning has concluded. A new age of reckoning must begin. No dwarf shall rest until all grudges have been struck from the book. Those who relent must prove themselves in kind. I think we enter a new age. There's no time to delay while you're in charge. Only constant, unrelenting vengeance. Faction destroyed. Very good. Population surplus. Units recruited, ready for duty.
Onward.
Okay.
Demon Slayer.
Dang.
As long as we walk.
Yes. Got then.
I'm wondering if we want more correlers here. We'll probably do something like this. And grab some more of these.
Death Seeker. Out in the open. Follow at your peril.
Does he have... Yep. He has Siege Attacker.
To die in battle.
Actually, let's do something like... Oh, I get both of these, huh? So instead of that, let's just go do that. Gives us some artillery pieces.
This scar, don't ask.
Anat, my Slayer oath prevents me.
Yeah, perfect.
The
Then we'll just keep it
Slayer
moving.
moves.
It was only a little demon.
No one's home.
Reek of anguish.
Oh, sucks for the undead. You're gonna die. So what do we have to get to now? The goal is 7140. Okay. Well, I have to take a quick moment. You guys keep an eye on things here. I am going to be right back. I got to go get my kiddo from her bus stop kind of deal, and we'll be back here in no time. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be back in no time. Okay. We're back. Let's get back to it. Apologies there. Thank you for your patience. We're back!
How dare you darken my hall, Ozkiller?
Oh. But yeah. Perfect storm. We had to drive my daughter's friend home. But all good. It's not far. It's kind of annoying though. So let's say I live like right here. And I have to go this way to get there. They live like here. If there's a road connecting, I could just go bam. But I have to go all the way over, pick up my daughter, take her friend home. I'm just so right here. My house is like here. And I have to go all the way back and come back all the way here and then go to my house. I was like, why can't I just go? But there's like no connecting roads at all. It's kind of lame. Like zero. Zero. None at all.
Grow restless.
I believe. Ooh. Well, those undead were destroyed. I wonder if this is the one. What's the emblem look like? Maybe.
I am the Slayer King.
Who are you guys fighting? No one. But us. We're gonna fight everything here.
What?
To war. Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Do something like this. And they're all beat up. So we're gonna continue this, get the rest of our troops in there. Get all of our troops in here.
Slayer. This way, my crony. Doom chaser. To doom, then.
Dring!
At least we have the map advantage here. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, and there's an ad. Let's go ahead and snooze that for as long as I can. We don't just come back to go straight into an ad. But yeah, apologies. I need to start getting something up. And I was in Agent Stream earlier, and he has a fun idea, or he has a fun deal where you play like the word game. There's different things that could probably get going while I'm gone and like have to go do the whole dad thing. You guys can do something while I'm gone. That could be fun. Could be a good time. Um. What's that? I think. Move up like that. We'll rearrange.
Nothing can stop us! We are relentless!
And we'll move up like that.
Go! To the Terra's Tour!
Well, the gate's already blasted, so we'll just walk right through it. Start blasting a little bit here. Oh yeah, they're too far away. If I recall, the Grudge Settler one has that like little burst effect, doesn't it? Or is it the other one? Shrapnel projectiles. Okay. Get this army reinforcing over here. Nice. See, just like squeezing these guys up here a little bit will help. This game looks awesome. Too bad I don't have the brains to learn all the things you can do. Oh man, don't think about it like that. One step at a time. If you think about it like all at once, yeah, your brain's gonna melt. But no, it's one step at a time. One turn at a time, one faction at a time, and before you know it, you're a master. So there's like some good, and I think this is kind of like a good way of having like the starting factions the way they are. So like right now you load in and it goes like, hey, Cathay, High Elves, and Empire, good starting factions. And those have somewhat-ish well-rounded rosters that have a lot of things you can do with them. A lot of versatility, a lot of usefulness. And alternatively, there's not a lot of wackiness to it. There's not any of this like crazy, like Corn, like you have to destroy a settlement and leave it there, and then eventually it'll join you. You don't have to, but you can. Or like, you know, Beastmen or the other ones, Tomb Kings, who are like, hey, you know, you need to have this and the other thing. You have to have like faction caps, but no cost. Right? So there's different little things that definitely different factions definitely have some learning curves, but like to think I mean I don't know. I just would say pick it up one at a time. I was like horrified to play Vampire Counts back in the day, because I remember hearing everyone talk about how they're so magic dependent and you gotta know what you're doing and all this stuff, and I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna know what I'm doing. I am just learning. I'm just some dude playing at home. And you know, the more I kind of started messing around, started playing the campaign a little bit, before I knew it, I was doing everything. But it's just you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be a master. You just gotta have fun. As long as you're having fun, keep playing. You'll get better. You'll play more campaigns. You'll get the hang of things. In the end, no one faction is so dramatically, outlandishly weird that you're gonna play them and be completely crippled by not knowing what to do. You kind of take the fundamentals of Total War and just kind of roll with it. And if you totally hate the campaign, just start over. And you learned a bunch, so you know what works, what doesn't work, what helps, what doesn't help. I like to think about it like it's all experience, right? It all adds up. The epic combats like this. This is pretty awesome. I mean, this is... I'm just grinding them down. But yes, the massive battles that you can have when we have those giant, like, 40... there's 40 units on the battlefield, and there's armies reinforcing both sides. Oh, it's insane. There are just some incredible battles. And what I really look forward to is as this game kind of hits its completionist arc, right? Kind of goes through all of its stuff. We'll probably get to a point in time where everything's out, and then we can start kind of seeing... I like to think this is like going to be one of those things that turns into like a Warhammer Fantasy Battles 9th edition. It's like they're never going to give us another Warhammer Fantasy Battle. The best we're going to get is going to be like Old World, which is still pretty good. But this will probably be the closest to that setting. So we'll see. But it'd be neat to see it revived in this way. And almost to like, even as it is now, it's a pretty dang complete set. So to see him even go even further, it's going to be really awesome. Okay, let's grab both of these and set them up. Have the lords take out the rest. Nice. He's peppering them still. These guys are so fast. Oh, the fire's amazing. Not its final form, right? I do think so. I mean, we'll get DLC here in a few, hopefully a month or 2 months. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we still have plenty to come. Even if we still go, if we go off the arc of the last one, we still have a few DLCs to go yet. I'm hoping for at least like a Slanesh DLC, and then a Dogs of War DLC, and then so we get the Slanesh, Dogs of War, and then roll it. Godlike, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. And then we'll roll into maybe I guess I could see like an End Times DLC or something like that. I would love to see them just go in though and be like a all in on bringing us just an insane amount of DLC for this game. And when it finally starts fizzling it out and they're like, well, we're not getting any sales. But I figure it'll be closer to when we'll probably start, I don't know. I figure by the time the buzz starts dying on this one, it'll be time to start thinking about and wondering when we'll hear, hopefully, about Warhammer 40k. Total War Warhammer 40k would be pretty amazing. Yes, much appreciated for the follow, brother. And we will go ahead and have a little bit of some Scandinavian oofta to say thank you for that. Throwing that on the chip. Release the Space Marine in a few days. Yes, I think one day this week we're going to switch over and play that at the end of the stream. I was debating on doing it today and just being like, hey, let's play some Space Marine and crank through the story real quick. But I got to move the Xbox in here and stuff and do all that. So far, my son's been playing it. He has been enjoying the hell out of it, it seems. I helped him in little bits and pieces here and there. And it's got me excited. I really look forward to seeing what they kind of pull off with that game. I think there's like 2 other factions they're bringing in soon with the roadmap. I don't know. It's going to be pretty crazy. This stuff's pretty runny, so I'm going to be pretty quick with this. Cheers, burn apple tea. This one's good but spicy. Whew. Whew. But yeah, it's been a good one. Oh. This is going to be a perfect, that's what she said, but that one's hitting me in the back of the throat. Oh. It's delicious, but like, it's stuck. It's like I just like flung some in the back of my throat, and now it's like just sitting. Hi. Wonderful. Yeah, good time to be a Warhammer fan, dude. Pretty excited. Grab some milk. I think I'll be fine. I got some Baja Blast here. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I still got some in here. I kind of catching them there. Come on, Gabos. Walking into their doom here, slowly but surely. Okay, here in a minute, I think we're going to move all of our forces in here. Maybe not. Oh boy. Those poor gobos. They're just getting blasted. Okay. Come and get it. We'll just bring these guys in. Hey, Meow. Let's go see if we can run him down. I think we got him. The little trail of dwarves running him down. Oh, jeez. There we go. Hey, Networks, how goes, man? Age of Empires good battles of this size? Dude, agreed. Well, I mean, so, Godlike, if you're looking for... So this is just Warhammer, right? This is Warhammer Fantasy. They have Total War. There's an ad starting about 30 seconds. When that pops, I'm going to go check on the kiddo, make sure all's good, and then we'll hop right back in here. That way the pre-rolls are gone. We don't have to worry about them. But good to see you, Networks. So... There's Total War Shogun 2 we were talking about earlier, which is all like based in like the samurai times. There's Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is a great game. Tons of mods. A bit old, but really fun. Well worth your time. I absolutely love that game. Has amazing, probably some of the best castle battles in the entire series. They have keeps, which are double-walled castles that you literally can fight in the outer walls and then fall back, and you have like a castle inside of your castle. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Tons of fun there. I mean, knights and art, battle like that, crusades and all that good stuff. Rome is a great one. Rome 2 is out there. That's a good one now. But yeah, there's you choose the time frame. It's there. There's an empire, so it's like and there's a Napoleon, so it's like Empire Napoleon kind of times. it's a ton of fun in this series, man. But yeah, you could totally go in and play a very similar kind of feel to most of those Age of Empires time frames. Not exactly the same, right? But yeah, there's a whole litany of Total Wars. There's like 3 kingdoms, and that's like China. I mean, it kind of centers in like one time frame. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Hey, Corin, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day too, brother. The car? So, the car's running fine. The truck died. I know we were hanging out in your chat the other day and watching. I don't know if the wife was telling you about it, but the truck died while we were going somewhere. And it's fine. And then I worked on it, and it's like might be just a loose battery cable, which would be weird. But then I just went and picked up my daughter, and my car door broke. The actual door handle broke, and it was just like I kind of stopped. I was like, what? It's like things I didn't expect to happen today, Alec. For 500. Nice, we got Armor of Fortune, we got a Choir Master. But good to see you, Corn. Hopefully all's doing well, man. So nice, we got that done.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Rain support, it does. It so does. And what can you do? But just keep rolling. So I just kind of shrug the shoulders, like I can still drive. I can still go pick her up. So keep on rolling. But I'm going to go check on her real quick. I'm going to make sure she's all good. The ad's rolling. I'll be back in a moment. As I said, I need to find something for you guys to do while I do these little things. But this way, we get the ad out of the way. I can still do the dad stuff. Be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, much appreciated, Godlike. We'll be back tomorrow, man. Hopefully I catch you then. But apologies, I had to jet right there. But yeah, Yeah, Corin, it's the way it goes sometimes, right, brother? Hopefully I didn't miss y'all having to jet right there, but it sounds like she's set. Things are solid. We're ready to roll. We're ready to hit it. I think we get obstinacy. The stubborn dwarf refuses to yield or tired and ensures his followers are the same ilk. Vigor loss reduction minus 15%. But yeah, things always kind of seem to crumble at the same time, and I have to admit, it's kind of my fault. We'll get Wardbreaker here. That'll reduce our spell resistance, or spell resistance and missile resistance of enemies in local province.
Yes.
We'll get Foe Seeker here.
I grow
But yeah, just the rigs are getting old and beat up, and that's just we have old vehicles, and that's what happens over time, I suppose. So I can't be too upset, but it does kind of suck. Does sort of suck.
Killed many, more to come.
I wonder if we get rid of these dwarf warriors. I think we're fine. There's all kinds of shiny toys though, so it's hard not to want to grab something. Grab something else. We'll get him close. We might pop him in instead of maybe the dwarf warriors.
Never.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and take out these real quick. And we're on our way. We got, 14 turns and some grudges to work through here. We should have a pretty large amount down here, unless Skarsnik starts getting all smashed in. Which he may. I think we're good here. Reload time reduction plus 10% for quarters or ranger units. We have a few of those that would help. I mean, this helps our Slayers though. We've minimized. We only have like 2 left, don't we? Oh, because we rotated the other ones out.
It is time.
Yeah, we really don't have that many. Don't really have any more of those. I mean, ammunition and range kind of seems nice for all of them. So let's go and grab that. Pressure regulating valves. Regulating pressure is an important aspect of many dwarves' devices. Now, self-releasing valves heighten such performance. Ammunition plus 10%, range plus 10% for iron drinks. Very good. Let's look at our buildings here.
More to come.
It's not a bad idea, but Fallen King Mountain. Let's start here. What do we have? We could do like a ranger building. Rangers might be nice to have on hand. This. It's not a bad idea here. Get an arms forge. The telling scent of black powder lingers in the air where a continuous stream of weapons are forged to outfit the dwarven infantry. Unlocks recruitment of iron drakes and thunderers. Be nice. Let's see if there's any quick deals to make up some money real quick. Okay, wow. A lot going on here. We can take that. We're not going to deal with that right now. Yeah, some trade with northern provinces is going to be great. But yeah, I don't even know what I did with the door. I just pulled it, it popped, and then it just won't work. But then I can open it from the inside. So it's like, okay. So the whole mechanism's not totally screwed, but like it definitely was like, okay, well, this isn't supposed to happen. We'll grab a dwarf outpost here. We'll upgrade Karak Ungor so we can get a gold mine and the growth going here. I think that's a good choice. And yeah, we'll go ahead and continue from there. I think we're okay. That diplomacy paid for everything. We'll go ahead and continue to take out these orcs in the Badlands. It's probably a bad idea to grab a chunk of land in the Badlands. We'll probably be at war with the Chaos Dwarves in no time, but at least we're having an effective... We're going south to take care of Skarsnik. We're going to make an effective use of going that direction, and then we're going to kind of loop into that. We'll see. This may be a bad idea. This may be a great idea. But we'll see. Negative growth. The Kavin Kezelid for lady. Population of the hold has denounced the quality of male stock from which to choose a husband. As a result, the majority of maidens have left in search of fresh beards. Wow. Dudes. What do you do to the ladies?
Iron sits from the shield wall.
Aye, I'll move.
Okay. We'll get him right there.
Demon Slayer.
Ambushed there.
What? Died hiding as a crap.
Set another one next to it. Well, you could probably get rid of him for now, but I figure we just kind of use him for extra experience. We'll pop a gold mine or a gem mine shaft in here. A gem mine shaft is for digging into the mountains in search of precious stones, something dwarves are very good at. We'll get income generated, 250 gold per turn, 20 sacks of gemstones produced, and a recruitment cost reduction of 20% for dwarf ironbreakers and hammer units. Go and grab that going, get that going as quick as possible. We could upgrade the growth down here. I think real quick we go in and get another dwarf outpost here. And then we'll upgrade the growth over here. We can actually switch over to empower the guilds. We'll get its growth even better. Even more improved. Okay, so that place is building up. We finished the pressure regulating valves. We can increase the recruitment time. Or reduce it, excuse me. Or rank, excuse me. Production time would be kind of nice. All of our quarrelers would do more damage. We'll go and get masterwork crossbows. Pure steel crossbows are precision crafted instruments able to accurately deliver death from afar. Reload time reduction plus 10% for quarrelers and ranger units. We'll go for the blast expanse soon. Okay, let's go ahead and enter turn. See what the green skins do here. I mean, I worry that this is probably the poor choice here to just kind of like march into the Badlands, right? But at the same time, part of me is like, well, it's the natural progression of this territory, and we're supposed to hold it, so march, march, march. Here we go.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Yeah, he can start it. Decisive, huh? Speaking of, we need to get some gear on him. I think we have some gear sitting around. We have some better gear to put on him. Start there. It's gonna be better here. We don't need that. We're dwarves. We don't need that.
Hey up. Come with.
Onward. Onward to death.
I wonder. Probably can't, right? Nope.
Quickly. I've an oath to fulfill.
Yes. What else do we have here? Yeah, it'll do for now. No, as tempting as it is, nope. Now it's a decisive victory. We don't lose anything, so we're just gonna go ahead and take it and hope it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And we'll go and occupy. And we'll continue this campaign of destruction. Banner of Lost Holds, created by rune lords who hailed from Lost Holds. To fight beneath this storied banner is to recall the fury of so many wrongs. We get base weapon damage plus 8%, melee attack plus 5 for 35 meters around them infinitely, along with a choir master and a runesmith apprentice. Very good.
Yes.
Keep on marching south.
To war.
Nope. You.
If he wants it done right. Doom's awaiting.
We're gonna try to get him close enough.
I grow restless. Seek our doom.
Moving exposed. Follow it, you.
Hey, Child of Adam, how good are you? Thanks for that Deadpool dance, brother. Get it, Deadpool. That is such a good moment. Yeah, we'll get Ancestral Grudge for now.
One
Oh, the Dumpy. Oh, the Dumpy's so good.
Seeker. Gonna need a remember.
We needed an equivalent of the Dumpy. No, there's no equivalent of the Dumpy, but we gotta find an iconic thing like that. We need some of these. This would be a nice one to get going here. Not gonna lie, would be really nice. We're pretty close to it. Pretty close to that much money. Let's see if there's any quick deals anywhere. We don't want that one. Talk of the other day, we had some new peeps in group. One of them walked to my life. He got dropped, he got mad, but he goes, you remember when you read his bio? He stops, look at his bio again. I mean, hey, if you're playing a game like that, though, you gotta be paying attention to that, man.
My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
That's like ones and zeros there, brother. So let's go and get ourselves the Tinker's Den. A few decades of learning the art of the tinsmith is many a dwarf engineer's first step in greatness. We'll get an increased research rate by 2%. Access to master engineers provides a garrison of a master engineer, and we also get access to recruiting gyrocopters. Now, we are the Slayer faction. We don't really need a whole bunch of gyrocopters with that funny technology stuff, but having a few will help. And engineers will make our
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
hewers throw more. Let's go to the intern. Absolutely. You walk away with them. So I forget, there's a game we played there for a while. And Call of Duty doesn't do it, right? Because there's another game we were playing. Was it Battlefield? Does Battlefield do it? Oh, I used to shoot my friends in the back all the time. Marula Rav, thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated, brother. Let me get this chip going. We'll get another hot sauce going down the pipe while we wait here. But dude, I cannot thank you enough for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much. What do we got here? What do we got? We got the chocolate habanero. This one's pretty delicious. Its name is chocolate habanero, but there's nothing like... It's sweet, but it does not taste like chocolate. And then it's still spicy. So if you're into that kind of like flavor duality, it's delicious. The wife eats this one like a snack. Dude, it's crazy. It almost has like a syrup kind of sweetness to it. But yeah, cheers, pineapple tea. It's so good, but you can just taste. Oh, there's the fire. You just know it's still coming in. Got a little bit on the hand. Oh, there's a lot of bit on the hand. Oh, but yeah, Marula, much appreciated for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope it all is well. So we got constructor. Nice, things were demolished, things were built. Okay. Oh, it's spicy but good. That one's good with like a great duality, right? It's like spicy and sweet.
I hope we're outnumbered.
It's good.
Chasm, ah!
Okay.
Don't stop till you're dead.
Aye. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Yes. Something over there.
I'm not gonna die.
Close victory, huh?
Take it for the High King.
These guys can move over here.
Fulfill my Slayer oath.
He can't make it there anyway. Demolish that. What do we want to do here? I mean, more things would be good. We gotta upgrade Silver Pinnacle first. Get that to a tier 2. Get a ranger outpost. Often found high in the mountains, these checkpoints are mainly used by dwarf rangers scouting parties. Campaign movement range -10 for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Campaign line of sight plus 50% all armies in this region and adjacent regions. Unlocks recruitment of rangers. We do need rangers. I'm going to retake the Chaos Dwarfs lands. Hey, Cookie. How goes, man? Good to see ya. Not intentionally. This is just kind of dissolving this direction. I am not super pleased that we're already here. We're here now. So we're definitely going to kind of loop into Scarsnake territory soon. But yeah, we just so happen to be here. John Wright 69, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. We got another hot sauce here. You're going to get us to the Daddle Do, man. This is delicious. Delicious and hot. And this one kicked my ass last time. So here we go. John, thank you so much for that follow. And hopefully I don't embarrass myself too much here. Oh, an Elliot 316. Why put it away? Why put it away? Just grab another one. So I think that loops us. Are we all the way back? Are we at the full circle point? Or we might be. I need more hot sauces. Oh, there they go. They're done. Okay. Yeah, that'll do's right here. Okay, but Elliot 316 and John Wright 69, thank you guys so much for those follows. Much appreciated. It means a lot. Thank you for supporting the channel. This is a little Daddle Do pepper sauce. It is a sauce that's kind of got a south of the border kind of style to it. Oh, that's not very much, but it's really runny. I don't want to take too long. Here, cheers, pineapple tea. Oh. Oh. Let's let this one kind of work its magic. But next we'll have Trace Diablos, the hottest one of the book we got here. So this one, Daddle Pepper, what is that named? Oh, that's good. But at the same time, let me see. I think is Daddle another name for something? Or is that what it's actually, the pepper? Yeah, I guess it's just the name of it. It looks just like a habanero, like a little small habanero. But so good, but at the same time, so spicy. My whole tongue is on fire. Okay, well they're dead. I wonder, does it change its price at all? Okay, we're doing all right here. We're doing okay.
Slayer. By my
We'll hit this. Put that on there.
let us find our depths. What?
Oh, that's so spicy.
It is time.
Okay, we gotta attack him now.
Attacks.
He runs away. Now we can move these guys in.
Be gone.
As long as we walk. I crack.
Enemy attack, they all die, we win, and unless they have another army hanging out somewhere, this is it. They're gone. They're done. They are nil. Oh, my slayers. How dare you kill my slayers? Yes, please. Dusty, give me your stuff. Give me your toys, Dusty. I suppose, does Dusty have... He's on a wolf. We'll see what we can do here. Tasty. Can't taste because I'm like... Oh, dude. This the other day, when I had this daddle pepper the other day, so I go out of the room. We finish stream. It's like an hour later. Or something. And my tongue was still on fire. It was still all tingly. And we went and we got something, or we cooked something, and I remember being like all kinds of bummed, because it's like I'm excited for this food, and here I am just sitting here tasting nothing, absolutely nothing, but the spice. So it's just like, okay, isn't that awesome? Okay. So I get to have that conversation. My buddies, old buddies from school, who are just getting into, I think they're starting. It's begun. He asked over the weekend about Warhammer, the Space Marine game. And he knows I play a Warhammer game on stream. And he's like, dude, the Space Marine game, and he's talking about it, 1 dwarf versus 20 stack. He'll try. He'll do it, man. He'll die doing it, but he'll do it. But if we get all these guys in, it'll be so much better. I just see a little bit of the message. I'll have to check, and I'll get back to you guys tomorrow. But I think it says, wait, there's different Warhammers? Like, yes. You're about to be on a journey, my friend. A great journey. We're just going to put him back here for now. So really, that's going to do, like, make these guys like a rear screen? No. No. How do we want to do this? How do we want to set this up?
Iron drakes! Charge! Move off! Slayers! Blades far! Blades fast! We demand
Double layer this. Oh, we got rid of them, huh? Ooh, that's a problem. Because we don't nearly have the unit size there that we had on the other side. Do something like this.
This is a reckoning! Go! Plow through! Moralish!
Yeah, we have these, don't we? Yep.
Power ready!
Double layer that. Put these guys in the front. But yes, I cannot wait to explain. It's like, welcome to a world of a ton of different Warhammers, man. Yeah, we'll just put them in the back of the stack. Maybe like here is a good range. Get them to walk through that area. And we'll kind of provoke with these guys. And then run back. Different same time. Right? I can't wait for the conversation of like, wait. Didn't you say you played as that guy in your game though? To be like, okay, so a few things do kind of go back and forth. But yeah, I remember not that long ago we had this like conversation, and I want to say it was like Master Chief or something, but they were basically talking about like, one of them was like, yeah, I was at a bar the other day, and some dude was like on about how like Master Chief, this legendary Spartan, would probably get his crap kicked in by one Space Marine. I was like, and I was kind of sitting there like wanting to hear him out, but at the same time like, hey, no way it'd be like that. And I kind of explained a Space Marine to him, and he's like, okay, that sounds pretty powerful, but it's like, is that like every one of them? I was like, yeah. And then they like ramp and they get even stronger. But so like they have some understandings of it. We've had conversations, and one of the things we used to do, we haven't done in a while, but we used to do all the time. I mean, even as frequently as probably like 6 to 8 months ago. But what we'll do, and a lot of times I'll provoke the crap out of this, but I'll ask a weird question. I need to start doing this in my Discord. But like I'll get them off of like YouTube videos sometimes or other things where it'll just be like, what would be like this outcome of this impossible situation, and you're basically tying in like, don't leave the runesmith behind, please. Everyone but the runesmith is here. What was a good question that I asked back in the day? Like, how many Mac rounds would it take to disable the Death Star? And that was one I got from a video. And then yeah, there's just other questions that like we would ask like that were similar. Freaking looks cool. Let's see if we can get all these guys back. Let's get in range of our troops. Right now our lords and heroes are just getting smacked around. For his introduced into any contest of sci-fi strength. Anything else? Oh, yeah, it really does kind of lose, doesn't it? And like, I remember talking at one point in time, a buddy of mine, I remember saying something like that, where he's like, why does it feel like every time you bring up like 40k, it just everything else just instantly loses? And it's like, well, I mean, they're kind of over the top metal hard, right? And I forget like how he worded it, but I remember it being like, yeah, they just kind of be like that, man. It was like, does Warhammer win at everything? It's like, yes. Yes and no.
Grudge thrower! Anat! Slayers! The ancestors work
Keep them moving.
for a vengeance!
So the orc boys and keep on running through here. They are pincushioning these poor slayers, but we'll just keep going here. Keep them moving. Don't stop a rocking. Up to 11 and then put them at... Yeah. Oh, and that's... I described it more like... Yeah, it's like a whole... So I guess sort of similar to that. Jacked out of its mind on drugs is kind of how I explained it.
Death is my destiny!
I don't know, they've seemed to be interested, but like not really. Like most people who are kind of like on the outside looking in, they're like, well, it sounds so nerdy, and all I've heard is like super nerdy things, and it's like, well, yes and no.
Strike out!
I forgot about the fire guys here.
Strike out! Fate cursed! Range fire! Range fast! Batter them! Nothing can stop us! Move now!
Yeah, they didn't even care. They didn't care at all.
It's done!
It's pretty ridiculous.
For the partisan corps!
These guys are dying quick.
We demand blood! Nothing can stop us! Iron drakes for the ancestor gods! Shield-bearers, home! Get them! For Grimnir, yes! Moving out! Drengi! Slayer, can't wait! That's the place!
Suck on that, archers. Get these guys back.
For the High King! Move to attack! Go! Charge! Move! Quadrant! Team Jason!
Oh, there's the Lord, and now they're all fizzly. There's another Lord over here, though.
The High King! Warriors! Go! Missiles ready! Mark out! Put those dwarven lads!
Oh, there they go.
Through!
Well, cool. There's the win. Very like a redheaded stepchild. The Imperium has 1 million of them, and an Imperial Guardsman could make a Mandalorian look like. Right. I wonder about an Imperial Guardsman against like a man, like just a generic Imperial Guardsman against just a generic Mandalorian. I wonder how that battle would kind of transpire. Where's the deadliest warrior of nerd shit, man? I'm sure that's why you never see it, because there's too much like back and forth bias. But like, it would be a show for the ages, man. Books about their training and all. Mandalorians, no, neither on both of them actually. At first I was thinking like yes, then I was like no, I've read about like Astartes training. Just assumed. Oh geez. if you're not dying, you're not training hard enough.
This is a gift.
And back in the 21st century, it used to be vomiting and training. Here we expect you to die. Oh jeez, man, that's insane. But that just seems so Warhammer, though.
The Slayer in me seeks.
But yeah, I'm excited to have that conversation. They're nerds, so I think once it starts setting in, it's gonna lock in. But I think they're also kind of tentative because it's like they've got a possible like predetermined like I've heard bad things about it, or like because like we had I think some of the Warhammer kids at our school might have tripped them out. I don't know. I didn't know a ton of them at our school. I know a ton of them at our school are like super nerds now, but we'll get this. We'll get Slayer going.
One rag.
Oh, so okay, they're dead. We have the territory done. Blast Wave starts. And then the Death Corps of Creed. Oh, now that's training right there. 50-50. Who's walking away? Yikes, man. I mean, that's some intense training. Get growth over here. Holy cow, man. No, thank you. Glad training doesn't work that way here. Holy cow. I wonder how efficient it is. Like, I wonder... I don't know. That's actually... I feel kind of horrible thinking that. But I doubt that computes out to, like, being efficient. Right?
Forwards.
Demon Slayer. If he wants it done right.
Maybe? I don't know. I that's crazy. That's crazy. Early to the 40K. And if you're going to the guard, you start military training. Jeez. I need to learn more. So the closest I got to learning about the guard was I started reading Gaunt's Ghost, and I read a bit of Caiaphas Cain, but Caiaphas Cain is like more towards the commissars. The commissars. Blasted Waste is already one of our highest grossing places. Oh, because of that. But we're not going to keep it. Sorry. Nor that. But cool. It's not going to be our highest grossing settlement for long. Sorry. So now I guess we go for Skarsnik and kind of round out our territory here. Gotta keep an eye. What's this? The Fallen Ones, huh? I haven't checked this yet. 70 and 4 legendary grudges, huh? But yeah, I'm excited to see how they kind of take it to the 30 or the 40K universe. I think they'll have fun with it. I think they'll enjoy it. It'll take some time to get used to it. I think once they play the game for a little bit, check out Space Marine, experience the because a couple of them are like big StarCraft players too. So when they play against the Tyranids, their brains just instantly click into like Zerg. It's Zerg. Look at all these Zerg. I get this.
So I won't pretend otherwise.
I think it won't be long before they're like, oh, Zerg, and then hey, I feel like a Terran. It's like yep. It's like you're putting it all together. Here we are fighting these rats now though. Oh crap. that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Are they like right next to us? Yep. We're going to end up claiming a bunch of the Badlands here, which is just going to drag us into more wars. Is he taking out Scarsnake too? I think so. Dragon Cloak of Furskar. Very good. I'll have to start doing some of his missions soon. Demolition's complete. Construction's complete. Wars declared. Okay, Rib Peak has got 3. We got a Dwarf Keep going here. Get a tier 3 rolling out. Dwarf Keeps are the bastions of the realm, impregnable forts built upon and within the mountain peaks. Very good, very good. Think for things and stuff, we get that. So we're already at war with the rats. They have all this. Who are the rats fighting? Just us. Now that's something. How do you have that? Okay. No. There we go. They have that.
Dishonored.
I grow restless.
Death Seeker. Something over there.
It is time.
Get us all Grimnir in a bush. Come with
You
us.
saw Grimnir in a bush. No, you didn't, man, but I've never seen Grimnir. Your agents undergo hardcore trauma training. It's horrors, never mind.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Jeez. You want some trauma? Got some trauma for you. Just dump it on them. That's kind. So that's all we're fighting is them and the goblins over there. So that's fine. We'll dive in here. Okay, what does this look like? Might build these here just to get some money. We have some of these built. We have one of these built. We have one of these built. Can we just get some money? Maybe even oath gold in some places, but money's good there. Damn, we don't have to worry about the undead. The Wood Elves took care of them. Wow. Okay. Noted. And we're not moving hardly at all. And I don't know that the rats have a bunch of grudges against them here either. But we'll see. I'm hoping we can break, like kill, what's his face? Get the Gates of Zar here maybe. Get the Demon Stump, Tower of Gorgoth. Maybe even go back to Crookback Mountain here. I don't know, find something. Then kind of get out of this war with Tretch for a little bit. Let him go fight somebody else for a bit. Broke before the guard did. Really? Dang. I need to learn more about Cadia. Wasn't it a whole series there for a bit? Very good. We got that taken care of.
Chuff off, Burke.
Very well. This may work.
I was also looking into that Beast Rises tail. That was a good one too.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Another knight still not dead. What?
Okay, can we take him out?
Kill!
If we can kill him.
Nope.
Nope.
The
Okay.
slayer in me seeks death.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we'll call that good. We'll call it good for now. Yeah, let's grab some gyros here. We'll max out that little group. Their grudge units. We need 2 more. We can get up to the Warriors Guild and stuff. Let's go to get superior black powder. The clans constantly order in black powder and make demands for better quality, deadlier batches as well. Range plus 10% for Thunder and Slayer Pirate units. Missile strength plus 10% for Thunders and Slayer Pirate units. Okay, itself, the planet is gone now, but the servers found a new Katie and they're still kicking butt and taking... Okay, cool. I did not know they had like a new planet. That is freaking awesome. I knew that their planet, like their bad stuff happened. Let's get the gold mine pumping here. And I think growth here. Get ourselves a granary. We'll see if we can catch Tretch. I don't think we can. But we'll see if we can't hit him. He's got like 490 grudges on him alone. That's a pretty good deal. Not the best, but good. And then we'll kind of go on to the Gates of Zara here. We might use this area as leverage to kind of sell out and go back home. Maybe keep the Chaos Dwarves off our back for a little bit. At the same time, maybe we take this territory and we start fighting the Chaos Dwarves sooner than later. We'll see if we can't peace out with him quick. Maybe he's just doing shit because he's Tretch. Oh, how dare they?
The sand gets everywhere. Doom chaser. Moving, exposed.
I see he went north. Or is he in here? I kind of hope he's in here. I doubted he was, though.
Chasm, ha! To doom, then.
So what we're going to do is put these guys back in here.
I am the slayer.
Send these guys to help here.
Quickly. Die gloriously.
Not horrible, but not great.
Take it for the High King.
To die in battle.
Got then.
We'll start going for the Tower of Gorgoth here. And we'll get Strikes the Runes. Yeah, I think he's up here somewhere. I'm guessing he'll head this way. Not any closer to peace there. Yeah, let's go and get Renowned Deadeyes. Deadeyes can pick off a Groby's nose at 100 paces. For really good ones, it's twice that range. Range plus 10% for Thunders and Slayer Pirate units. Okay, real quick. Yeah, let's get Dwarf Tinker's Shop. Despite their stubby fingers, dwarfs create excellent, intricate, and delicate clockwork for tools and other apparatuses. Very good. Oh. Hello. Let's see what they do, though. They might attack Howling Rock here. We might have wanted to pull money out of there. Using, the guard versus other universes. It showed all these traumatic events from other franchises. Man. That day is here to New Year, man. It's just another Tuesday. Oh, no. Oh, man. This is a lot. This is even Tretch. That's a lot of rats. At least it was just a grudge army. The biggest problem there is we lost some money. We'll be good. But let's go and get into this Tres Diablos. This is a Jolokia pepper, scorpion pepper, and habanero pepper sauce. It's pretty stinking spicy, but pretty stinking delicious. But a little bit runny. It does make a big old mess here. So we're going to try to do that fast. And it's bright red, of course. So can't make too much of a mess. Don't want the wife to kill me. Oh, it's a big old glob. And it's staying steady because it's a big old glob of nasty. Cheers, Bon Appetit. That's insane. 15 minutes. Oh. Okay, near a river in the Empire. Oh my. Oh.
Will be satisfied with this.
Further reading. Welcome in. How goes? How is it satisfactory? How are you doing? Whew. You caught us just after doing a little bit of hot sauce. This we just tried a or enjoyed a Tres. What is it called? Tres Diablos. But guys, whew, delicious though. But if you're wondering why I'm red and sweating, yeah. But folks, if you're not already following, if you haven't already gotten a follow in, check out this link. Get a follow into Further Reading. Amazing content creator. Makes awesome content here on YouTube and on Twitch, or here on Twitch and on YouTube. And just an all-around great dude. Friend of the channel. Amazing person. Well worth your time. Well worth a follow. Check him out. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Oh. My mouth is on fire. Let's see if we can get a world beater of a fight here. Oh, because we used it. Do that. Let's go in here. Oh, okay. There we go.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. I am the Slayer King. To war. Onward.
And we'll just throw this stuff around here and hopefully
Hopefully
it'll help. But yeah, further reading is an amazing dude. Get a follow on there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Guarantee it. Okay. No, wait, no Chaos Dwarves. Oh. How goes Aragorn? We're playing some normal dwarves. Oh, no worries, Aragorn. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're jumping around all the time. It's hard to keep track, right? No, he told some kid at school, I guess. He's like, yeah, I told him our my name online. Oh, and ad's running. Oh my god. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be back in a second, guys. I apologize. We'll get the ads out of the way and we'll get back here. Let's see if we get this fight. Be right back.
My goodness, this had better be good.
Okay, little man sorted. But yeah, summoned by the boss. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. But we got it, dude. It was my eye, not the glasses. Maybe it's glasses? We'll see. Oh, they're fighting already. How are we looking here? So we get to take this army out. This is good. The problem is we probably do much better if we attack this ourselves. They probably run away in some capacity. And then they come back and attack us with the other 3 armies that are here. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping we can kill enough rats that we can just peace out and go back to killing Scarsnake in the World's Edge Mountains. Get our settlement back. Maybe give the Great Caesar back to them and be like, good riddance, get out of here? Maybe? I don't know. You know, because it's Gavin. My dog just pissed off my daughter. I can hear her yelling at him. He's in trouble, man.
Will march. Slayers, strike out. To the Karazhan tour.
Try to pick at him here. Here, let's try to do a bombing run or two real quick, too. Just to start out real strong. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, if we could kill him, that would be great. Okay, we got trouble back here. Perfect. They are on it. Oh, that hurts. We can spread out here. Okay, yeah, I want him dead so fast, it's not funny.
The next kill is ours. Slayers, rise fast.
Okay. That's the last one there. He's running away.
The next kill is ours.
Yeah, keep that up. Alrighty. Just a bunch of dead rats. Oh, jeez.
Guards, go.
Yeah, go and let him just fire for a bit. Yeah, we'll call that good. But yeah, more or less, little boss man summoned, and he was excited. It sounds like he's playing with a friend online soon, or wants to. So we killed like a third of their forces. Not a ton of the rats died, but I mean, when there's 3,000 rats on the battlefield, we killed 1,300. Nearly half, not quite. But sadly, now the rats know we're here. Get the Oath Gold. Maybe breaking Tyrion. Uh-oh. Breaking him. How? Oh, no. Valiant defeat here. We got 6 uses of the summon. They're not even bringing in that third army. The beat up one. These are a little scary. Ooh, that sounds good. A mortis engine? That sounds freaking meaty. I mean, that sounds like an okay way to break him. Sounds like a good way of breaking him. boy. I don't know about this one. I mean, it almost seemingly like we get the hill. If we get the hill, that'd be nice. Is he mounted? He is. He's on a doom wheel. So he's going to be a pain in the butt to catch. An absolute pain in the ass. What a turd. We got this guy. More warp lightning. We got a ton of winds. So we don't want to get too blocky. He's a beefcake? Oh my gosh, he sounds like it. What a beef. What a beef stick. More storm vermin. Poison winds. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, you'd imagine we can do pretty well. You'd hope. You'd think? Oh, coming in from over there, are we? We could corner camp here, I guess. I guess.
There! To the slaying! None of you steal my doom, or I'll come back.
He's not even gonna fight a slayer, a demon slayer. Yeah, demon slayer. Alone, huh? Look at them jumping around.
Battler! I'll give a dang! Strike out! Karak! We are relentless! Go! Kadrin! Strike out! No! No! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Slayers! Rage fast! Work out! Rage fast! Rage fast! Move! Nothing can stop us! Bring them down! Plow through! For the Karas and Core! Let the vengeance begin! We'll bury them all! Hook those dwarf legs!
Okay, so that's 3 already. Start to take on some of these like high target units. Very important units, possibly. There they are, storm vermin.
Runes of smiting upon them.
You guys, defend them.
To the forge! Go through!
What is the problem here?
Get them! Thunderous! Move! Now! Killers! Strike out! Reach far! Reach fast!
Now I'm surprised. These seem like they're not shooting very well. Ah, they're anti-large. That would be why. They're not made for these. What are they? Troll hammer torpedoes. Duh. Skr! Or skier! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How is stream? How are things? How is Celostra treating you? But welcome in, snakes. How goes? How are things? Hopefully all's treating you amazingly today. We're currently doing some Dawi action. Doing some dwarf shenanigans. And so far it's going alright. Let's keep picking on this guy here. If we have such good anti-large with this, and it's working out pretty good well so far. Let's keep picking on this doom wheel. If we can, we're having a hard time shooting it. It's moving too fast. Okay. Yeah, we got a big old fight against a ton of rats here. Let's see if we can't snipe him real quick. Ooh, even better, that guy. So we'll try to kill the doom wheel here as quick as we can. First short victory. Nice! Congratulations! That's amazing to hear. Hopefully it's treating you kindly. That can be just an absolute treat of a campaign. Okay, let's get some of our little spinning whirly-doos going on here. Give ourselves some more armor. We probably should have done that back here too. Hey-yo.
Yes, Lord! Iron Drains! Moving out! Take it in!
I don't see it anymore in there, but I see Tretch, so let's try to focus Tretch. If we can take out the Lord here, I think it'll make a big difference. Okay, they're picking on him. Keep going so that those don't pick on you.
Understood, Lord! Strike out! Move! Fight! Dragons!
How are we looking here? Yikes, we gotta kill him quick. Got ratlings over there. This maybe is not a great idea. Even corner camping, we're not doing that great.
Iron Drains! Runes glow! For the ancestors! Kill them!
We need to send like 2 this way to take that out. But I don't know if we can even get out.
Aye, as ye command!
The artillery stopped for some reason.
Karak, ironfist!
I mean, a win's a win, so if we can get it, we'll take it. But
It is an order! Doom shall come! Aye! Doom awaits! A worthy foe for my axes! For the ancestor blood! Flare bless our aid! Do we attack?
Where's the other artillery piece? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, those guys weren't even working half the time. Let's give this another run. Let's see this again. I'm gonna turn a full-on mage army. Oh, jeez. That sounds amazing. Take over. I get a new grudge from this, but it was vampires today. Oh, no worries with the grudges there. No worries, Electrode. Train out Isabel's vampire killed, but I had a bug where my bat's death spiraled and wanted to disengage it. Yeah. So flying units. So scare. So there's I think it's the J button. If it's you haven't changed the mapping, can help a little bit with that. In some cases, especially like walls and stuff like that, you hit the J button and flying units will just disengage. It's the retreat button. It can sometimes help, but yeah, no, flying units. I think it's because they're just not connected to the ground. Their mass just doesn't truly kind of calculate, and they have a hard time getting in and out of combat. Ariel, the shiny. As she was sending a billion dragons at me. Oh yeah, there's no shame. There's no shame in an occasional corner camp. Good to see you, Jubal UK. Much appreciated. Totally true. First time I've heard, but it does fit there, doesn't it, Child of Adam? I think it fits well enough. Actually, forest area. Spinning in circles. So yeah, they'll get like caught up. Especially, it can be annoying. So we had some of our crowmen get like stuck in like a perpetual fall. Game on. It is a fun game. There are little bugs here and there. I hope as time perpetuates, as time continues, we get more things kind of rounded out and resolved. But yeah, it does. There are some things here and there that definitely make the game a little bit of a. Yeah, they have. Some, I mean, it's a little bit of a nuisance. I went on a whole like TED Talk tirade about how like how irritating it is to have these crowmen that every time I try to send them to go do something, they just tether back and they just tether back and they just tether back. It's annoying, but I'm sure that's something they'll get worked out in no time. We'll just run away from them. Can't hurt me if you don't touch me. You'll die. Okay, so how are we doing this?
Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Off we go! Strike out! Move it out! Move now! Blow through!
Where are they going?
Move now! For the ancestors! Hold those dwarven legs! Go! Slayers! Rock out! Shield bearers, hold! Marching's thirsty work. We're the Doomings. Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Flow!
You go pick on the doom wheel. Yeah, go over there. Go do that.
Move now! Fulfill our oaths and die! Grimnir waits! Nothing can stop us! Go! Strike out! No!
Or you do something like this and just put the guns in the center. Like this.
March! Plow through! Going that way!
Ain't no way this works.
Charge!
More like something like that.
Stop us!
Put something in the middle.
Gyrocopter!
I mean, if I were those slingers, I'd have a hard time shooting them too.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Slayers! corpse.
No! Will do! Get them!
Thunderous! Off we go! Slayers! Go! Go through! No hurry!
Here's the Doom Wheel again. I'm gonna try to take care of that before they even get close.
Attack the axe!
It is a reckoning! Fate cursed!
Okay, I don't know if the Doom Wheel's still there, or if it's not. Let's try to kill Tretch. We couldn't do that before, but let's try to do it now.
Karak, ironfist! Doom chaser!
Where is he?
The bigger the better!
There we go. We're just ripping him down now.
Here I come! Slayer! Demon Slayer! Gonna kill me? Hurry it up! Stop!
If we could kill that, it'd be amazing. But look, these guys do a ton of damage.
For the ancestors!
Fight! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Slayers! Rage fast! The next kill's ours! Flame cannon! This won't miss fire!
Maybe.
For the ancestor gods! Gods! Lord of vengeance!
Oh, they're just getting chewed up over there.
Allah's blessing on us! Will do!
Reach far! Reach fast! Attack! Strike out! Blow through! Dragon Slayer! A hurricane of blood! Darwin!
And we'll just keep buffing up here. Somehow, some way, we got through.
Is an order!
Attack the axe!
Artillery ready!
Um,
Flame cannon! Aye! Grudge thrower! All dead I'll get him! Drengi! When I'm done, there'll be naught left! These urks aren't worthy! Ready! Moving out! Move!
beautiful. We can start shooting again.
For the High King! For mountain and home! Slayers! It is a reckoning! Slayers!
We demand blood! Gyrocopter!
That dude looks like he's dead. That's good.
The Miller rolls and die!
Looking good. Not really looking good, but we're doing decent.
Karak Kadrin!
Attack the axe!
Nothing can stop us!
Take him down! Finally it's good. Move to attack!
Gotta get in and fight these guys.
Stop! The next kill is ours! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Well, we're this deep at this point. Just go after him. Just get in there. Just do it. Oh, they stopped us cold. Oh, so many. We gotta get them moving because we need them, the artillery piece, like stat. Oh, things are not looking great over here. They're running. He's broken. There's the poison winds. We got fire going all over the place here. This is good. This is good. Keep it up. Let's see if we can tie these guys up here. See if we can tie these guns up. Get back on him. Yep, Quarlers are out of ammo. Get them up. Suck it, rats. Okay, they might come back. Hell's Best Hound, holy cow. Much appreciated for that 16 months of subs, subscriptions, and support, man. I don't know. I didn't even know. You caught me. You caught me all kerfluffled here, but man, thank you so much for that sub. I cannot thank you enough for that. 16 total months, man, that is insane. I cannot thank you enough for that. That's been an insane amount of time. Over a year. Nearly a year and a half. Yeah. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully work is going amazing. Hurrah, back at you. But yeah, man, hopefully all's going great. Hopefully all's going spectacular. Yeah. I've been excited to hear. I've been waiting on tenterhooks to know how all the work's going. So we lost a lot of our slayers, to be kind of expected there. We'll take the Oath Gold, I guess. Let's see, do they attack again? They do. The last little bits do. At least now it's actually saying a win, though. It is earning my bonus, and I'm going to... Dude, that is awesome. That sounds like a ton of fun, and just... That's spectacular news, brother. Good deal. I think we do this. I think we fight this battle. But that is insane. Congratulations on the bonus, and congratulations on getting the trip to Norway all organized and set. That is a good deal, dude. Hopefully it pans out and all is amazing, and before you know it, you're just kicking back and relaxing. So the idea here is we're going to have to hope that we can buy a bunch of those grudge units. Because our front line is gone. Going for 10 days. Dang, 10 whole days. Holy cow, dude. Well, I'm happy for you. Jealous in all the right ways.
I'm here to die. But aren't we all?
Yeah, let me know how that goes. Keep me updated. We'll just run away from this first one. Again, you can't hurt me if you can't catch me.
Over there! Out of my way!
Okay.
Hook those dwarven legs! Move!
They're running right for him, aren't they?
Move on! Slayers!
What turds.
Plow through! Shoot the waters! Runes of smiting upon
Yeah, we'll just hope that the heroes can handle this. And the Slayers we'll just put back here.
Take to the air! Gyrocopter! Fire on the foe!
Might even send him over here to deal with the
Strike out!
caster. Yeah.
Take 'em down! Runes of spellbreaking! On my way! Move now! Move!
I don't know what happened there. Nice, sir. Have a wonderful rest, man.
Get moving!
Oh, have a wonderful rest, Skier. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for dropping off the love here, man. Means a lot. Did I ever? I've been all kerfluffled and all discombobulated. Here, hold on a sec, guys. If you have not already, if you haven't gotten a follow in to the amazing Skier, I know I'm saying it wrong. He's an amazing content creator. I've been hanging out on his channel recently. Awesome times, awesome vibes. Click that link right there. He's a spectacular content creator. He's an awesome person. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. Click that link. Get a follow in there. I guarantee it. But yeah, thank you again for dropping off the raid. I cannot believe I was so long on getting at that SO. Usually I'm pretty prompt and quick on that. But apologies, and again, much appreciated for dropping off the raid here. Too kind of you. Oh, we want to get moving. These rats are going to shred us. Maybe we go right at them. They'll stop. They'll move. Holy cow. Don't they have to reload?
Range fast! Move! Pick your target well! Charge! Go! Yes! Yes! Plow through! For the Karak! Range fast! Cattle can, cattle kit, ha! Nothing! Move now!
Run.
Pull out!
Yeah, get off the battlefield. They can't do anything.
Warm order!
Well, we just wait here. Yeah, 500 bucks. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy it's all panned out. It sucks when those things are up and down. It sucks when you gotta put in the crappy parts of it, but man, the gyro are way better. Yeah, those were the ones we had that we had there, but we only had like 4 or 5 of them, so they really didn't have a whole lot they could do. Not a whole lot they could work with. kind of an unwinnable situation. But at least we got them. They're close to the edge right there, and they can just click on out, and then we can kind of hopefully set up for the next unit. Let's honestly try to get as far out here as we can. That's where we want to fight them. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get on in there. Get the fight going. Our drivers, the grudge. Yeah. They're homing? I didn't know they were homing. Holy cow. We only just picked them up like a battle ago. I think I did know that. I'd spent a hot minute. Either way, that's pretty awesome. Come on, someone blast the dogs.
Doom shall come. Send them to battle. Send them all. I'll cut them down. Kill me. Stop
Okay, pop a bunch of things, do a bunch of stuffs. Nice, we'll get their armor up.
Kadrin, ironfist.
And very good. We'll hopefully get a good win here. Feel like we're doing stuff. I feel like we're doing things.
Kadrin, ironfist.
Nice, we suck them into combat. Now we'll go back to Dredge. He's almost got his little spinny doozle. Everyone's good. Everyone's happy. Well, we are. They're not. Let's get the runesmith out if we can. Nice.
Strike out. Wyvern washer.
Okay, these guys. Yeah, let's focus on Tretch. Oh, that were some good shots.
Demon Slayer.
So that is pretty good. True, that is truth. We just have the heroes holding it for us right now. We don't even have that extra element. We're gonna try to pick off these guys from a distance. Yeah, and if we can keep him dead, we're gonna keep him dead. We can't chase him down. I would want to so badly. We can't. Yeah, let's focus those storm vermin. If we can pick off the storm vermin a little bit before they even get into combat, that'd be amazing. Because they're going to be a pill. He's going to be stronger now. That sucks. Let's go for him. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, we got him. Perfect. Try to get on the poison winds here. Let's do a whirly doozle, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Stuff going on all over the place, pretty good. I'm liking it. We're looking good. Very nice. Please don't die. Very good. We'll call that fine. We'll see after that. I mean, we just kind of beat up on the rats there a bit. I don't know how that's gonna translate, but suck on that, rats. We love forever. I gotta say. Really? Dude, that's awesome. Tyrion's just an absolute savage for you. Oh my gosh. I was genuinely sitting there thinking today, it's like Tyrion would be a fun one, but like I was debating like who'd be more fun, an evil Alariel or an evil Tyrion campaign. And I was kind of sitting there like, man, I don't know which one of those would be like a solid like chance at it. To be like making friends with the Dark Elves, slaying all the stuff, doing all the things. So we are in our territory. We're gonna heal a little bit. We're gonna need it. Holy cow! But holy cow, no casualties. That's insane. Life Lord, huh? Cause yeah. I get you. Well done, my man. The enemy has wronged us, but righting this grudge will cost us deeply. Perhaps too deeply. Maybe just once. Once we should ignore the slight and focus on the grander objective. Right the wrong, honor is all. Either way, it's wrong put right. We got Guildmaster, Brewmaster, Craven by name, turning and running away. Under the auspice of coming back with the reinforcements, it's just running away, and the mark of a coward to boot. Defeat Trench Craven Tail, speed plus 12%, leadership plus 4 during subterranean intercept battles. Got Ratcatcher. Funny enough, we only beat Tretch with that same lord twice. Nice, we got Mightiest Fortress. But that's pretty awesome takeover. I mean, technically you can confederate. Yeah, true. Evil Alariel was the one I think that was recommended. Oh, he's already got 3. Oh no. Our plan doesn't work.
Demon Slayer.
No, you failed.
Stupid.
Address me as Lord Tret.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Silver Pinnacle Quest? I have not started it yet. We have the settlement, but we haven't taken it yet. Haven't done anything with it yet. Moonmaker.
I grow restless.
We'll continue Blade Shield.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. To war.
Ancestral. Oh, actually. Runic Imbuement.
Onward.
Okay. Those would be nice. I think we just go with the melee defense for now.
War Sphinx is a fine tune.
So I guess we could go with like those.
Foolish thing. No.
To die in battle.
Dishonored. As long
Let's
as
try to fight this, I guess.
What?
I bet your Tretch is in there.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
That won't draw that army in. We'll just get the 2. It's just a bunch of junk. It's level 1. Still has Warp Lightning, though. So we'll want to take them out as quick as possible. Want to get them sorted swiftly. And then we'll get on. Hopefully take the settlement. Hopefully killing all these rats, take the settlement. We just got to survive. And then we can hopefully peace out. Because I do not want to be here. I do not want to be fighting Tretch. I want to be taking out Skarsnik and in the World's Edge Mountains. This feels like a trap. This feels like trouble here. Dude's coming in right there. I didn't even check how much we had to deal with from the undergrounds.
Dwarf warriors! Down!
We do just do a block.
For the ancestors! Quarrelers! Thunderous!
Oh yeah, because we've got slayers we can put in the middle.
Kill the earth splitters! Gyrocopter! Ready to aim! Strike out! Your honor is at stake!
We'll start fighting at the edge of our range, and then we'll come back. Let's see if we can pick off the Lord, though.
Pick your target well!
Blast him. You end up fighting Nurgle? Is that who comes for the pinnacle thing? That'll be fun. I figured it'd be a bunch of undead, just assuming there was like the silver pinnacle. But it'll be nice. We'll have to set up a... I mean, then that's fitting. Nurgle's kind of like... That's vampire? Okay. Okay. Yeah, silver pinnacle I figured just because of what it was. Are we missing like every shot?
Move! Get them!
There we go.
So many to kill!
Kill him. That was a good volley. Every one of those missed. You follow rats south, you wake up Nurgle. Oh yeah, we'll run into Kugath Daddy. That's not who I'm worried about. Who I'm worried about is the Chaos Dwarf. Okay, the artillery's starting to pick up. Let's get a quick volley in here. Got rats everywhere. That sucks.
Bring them down! Range fire! Range fire! For the ancestor blood! Miners! Warriors! Fight!
Oh, they're getting destroyed. They got obliterated.
When are we fighting? Obey me! Doom shall come! Demon Slayer! For Karak Kadrin!
We're just clicking buttons. That's all we're doing.
Yes! Axes out! Quarrelers! Nothing could stop us! Get in close! Plow through! Slayers! Yes, Lord! Take them down!
Run.
Move! Can't wait! Doom comes! Gonna kill me? Hurry it up!
How he's retreating.
When I'm done,
Like one of them's retreating, the other one's like,
a worthy
oh, I hate when they do that shit. It's just so apparently cheating, like all the time.
Fate cursed! Strike out! Serpent Slayer! Bits of a wonder! Make them!
Okay. Ad's starting in about a minute. When it does pop, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick second to sort things out with the fam, make sure all's good. Oh my gosh. Stop zapping me, man. I'm just bitter they killed my helicopter. They killed my gyros, man. I earned those. Alrighty. Better cut what I miss. We just been killing rats. We lost the gyros. They got held with the. Was it 2 back-to-back warp gates, or did I just miss it? Get short legs, you know. I do. We do. Can't chase. We cannot. We cannot chase. But yeah, two of those in a row, even if it's peasants, Skaven slaves, they'll still add up. They still did the damage. No, thank you. I think we snag the replenishment if we can. I'll take out one army. The other army disappears. Very good.
Demon Slayer!
Forwards!
They up!
Okay, let's go ahead and chase good. They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, they're doing work, man. They're not the best, but I mean, value-wise, they're pretty good. Or actually, yeah, learned intuition.
Ready.
We get hard to hit.
To doom then.
Okay, we'll instigate this. And I'm going to go check on the kids. I'll be right back. You did really well? That's good to hear, man. So possibly. I don't know what's going on this weekend. I might have nothing going on. If I have nothing going on, absolutely. I'll get it prepped and everything. For the right time, right? When we have the time. I think I have space on the PC. But I'll be right back. I'm going to check on the kids. I hear them bickering already. And yeah, absolutely, man. I'd be down to play. I just don't know when. Alrighty. Okay, we're back. Yes, we're back. Let's go and just auto-resolve that one. 37 losses, not too bad. We'll take the Oath Gold money, even though it's not a lot. Okay. Many slayers have met their death this fine day.
Right. The slayer in me seeks death.
Let's go and fight this together. Okay, we can occupy. Got assured assailant. Check on the found. Yeah. Oh, they were starting to kind of get out of. They were. I couldn't tell if they were fighting or what, but they can. I think they might have just been. He might have been yelling at the TV. I had to check it like a second time too. To like, what's he doing? And it's like, I think he's just yelling at the TV. But I don't know. I don't ever know, man. Those kids, they're crazy. They're pure crazy. So let's see here.
Me. I am sneakiest of all, Skaven.
I mean, we can get some rangers, but that's not what we really need. We need warriors. Oh, we'll get a sparring chamber here.
I must fulfill my slayer oath.
We'll also pop down. We'll get on one of these guys. Make it even cheaper. I don't think it really did. But yeah, gotta check on the fam.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
But yeah, we'll get a bunch of slayers here. Let's check out the gyros so we could grab one of those. And we'll grab a couple rangers real quick.
What?
They're swarming. How long would it be? 5 turns? Yeah, let's do it there. Let's build it. Hey, Primaris. How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. I go to sleep now, though. No worries, hell's best hound. Have a wonderful rest, man. Hopefully it's a splendid day at work tomorrow. But thanks so much, and hopefully have a wonderful one, brother. I think while we're at it, let's go and get a gem mine over here. Upgrade that. Upgrade that, and we're good. We'll see about here. I wonder if we bring him more slayers.
I am the Slayer King.
1, 2. Let's see. I mean, I don't think we could this turn. Anyway, so unless we get some crazy quick deal somewhere, I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. So we got the 500. So we can go in here. There we go. Get ourselves an Iron Warden's Tankard. And now this war's over.
In
There we go.
Yes, one rag.
There we go. That'll do. And let's go ahead. We end the turn here. So we have to build the sealed tomb. Take 10 turns. Well, that'd be good. In the vampire traditional army through action success chance plus 25% all characters in the vampire corruption minus 5. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna go ahead and end our turn there. We're getting through here, I guess. We're at 4,700, almost 4807. We have 5 turns left. I don't know that we'll get all the way up there, but we're gonna get up there. So let's end the turn and see how this kind of translates into the next. Oh, we got to keep an eye on Scarsnake here. We'll see what we can't do with Tretch. I'm not digging this. I kind of want to make a loop for Crookback. I wonder if we take out his province if he backs off. Then we have a pretty good angle right into Scarsnake's territories. But I was hoping to kind of jump from here. So we'll see. Got the Grim Delvers. What use is a gun in the close quarters of a mine shaft? Depends on the gun. Depends on the dwarf.
Onward.
Interesting. Slayers to me. I like that. We still have a few Slayers. Still have a predominant, like 4 at least. Okay, let's get Doomseekers. That should be helpful.
Slayer. Yes? I'll take the high road.
You getting any slaps? Really? Oh, we'll have to try them out. Oh, the Grudge Rakers? Yeah. Oh, no, they're good. I've used the RORs a little bit. We could try to get them in more often. I'm not really going to worry about that at all. Okay, they're fighting the rats. They got a lot going on down there. If we take out Tretch for them. Thing is, do I go for this or that?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Very well. This may work. What?
Okay. And then this guy go with him.
More moving, less whinging.
Oh, this might have been a bad choice.
There be demons up.
But we're going to try to get into this next territory here. He's not attacking, so what we're actually going to do here... Yeah.
Find another salt.
We probably could have recruited... Yeah, because we had that going. And delivered some Dwarf Warriors soon enough. Hit the Tower of Gorgoth and come back, maybe? But this is... I'm hoping to drag him out here. Actually, let's hold on. Let's run this turn back. Let's see what this turn looks like a little differently. And gold again. Ooh, that's not wrong. Imric's dead? He may be. It's still pretty early. I want to be done with this Tretch war. Let's see if he'll just peace out. Yeah, I would like to go for Gumbad. I would rather be... Tretch declared on us. So we've had to kind of deal with it that way. But Otherwise, I would have much rather been going the other way, going through the World's Edge Mountains. But so far, Tretch has been tretchy. So speaking of, let's go to quick deals. Peace.
Don't come closer. Look that way. It's safe. Trust me.
Almost. Kind of want to go this way and go down and start taking this. Then I worry they're going to be here.
It's a giant battle. I am the Slayer King.
I don't think I could make Gorgoth my next turn. No matter what.
Demon Slayer. There be demons, I hope. Bane of demons. My throng seeks only death.
Onward. Aye, I'll move. Got then.
We'll kind of creep that way. We'll go for the Tower of Gorgoth. We'll maybe split the troops. We'll send someone to Demon Stump. We'll send one over this way. So we'll take out Tretch. And then we'll go for Skarsnik. I think that's the plan. I think. I don't know. We need 8k for a Great Gate. We do want to do that soon. I would like to try the gate, the deeps. Try a gate. Check it out. Some artillery would be nice. We have no artillery anywhere. Excuse me. Garrison would be wonderful too, but all that's over there is Drycha now, right? Yeah. It is deteriorating. So yeah, let's get a gate.
By Grogny, this had better be good. I'll take the high road.
I love the singing. Let's go back in here. Oh, we already did it, right?
I grow restless.
Yeah. Okay, on the turn there. Oh, we got away with it. Oh, we got the Gotrek and Felix mission. Beautiful.
By the king's command. Go then. The guild approves. What? Fulfill my dream.
Critical success. Wonderful.
I must fulfill my
Wonderful, wonderful. So for the time being, we're going to keep what we have. We're going to go here. And we're going to go recruit some more ore.
ready.
I guess he could get these too. Couldn't he?
Aye.
This sat gets everywhere. Slayer. Who's mad enough to follow me?
Maybe we save for the hammers. They're expensive, but they're beefy. They do their job. Over here, we'll get full plate armor. There's an army right there.
Not enough warpstone.
Let's get a sparring chamber, I guess. Or we could just get money. Over here, let's go and get Warriors Guild. As with all Dawi guilds, the Dwarf Warrior tradition also follows the path of apprentice, journeyman, and master. Recruitment cost minus 20% for grudge settler units. Unit experience gain plus 20% for infantry units, and plus 1 grudge settler unit capacity per army. Gotta love that. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got 3 turns, and we're still only at half. Hopefully we'll get a good chunk here in the next few turns. Maybe we delay it? I don't know. Delaying it's rough. I think we just eat it. Eat what we can. Ooh, Arcstorm cackle here. They see the dwarves coming. They see him. We are deep in the Badlands. Way too deep in the Badlands. I think, like I said, we battle here. We send an army this way. Send an army the other way. Faction destroyed. That's gone. Lame. Oh, we get it anyway. Master Rune of Cleansing. Forged by the Master Runesmith of Slayers. This rune forces back the corruption of the undead and the forces of destruction. Corruption minus 3 local province. Weapon strength plus 15 when fighting against 15% when fighting against Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings. Sweet. Cool stuff. But folks, unfortunately, when doesn't some adventure into the Badlands and stop? No, we gotta go in here and rip it all apart, take care of the rats, and get on out of here. It's gonna create quite the divide here. But then I'm hoping to take out Skarsnik, and then we maybe sneak back up here. We'll probably start dealing with some of this stuff. Honestly, we'll probably deal with this side more than this side. I expected to be over here with doing the Vlad. Now I kind of expect to kind of round out this zone here. But we'll see. We'll see. More Slayers is going to be the answer. But I do have to get going. I'm about half hour late, but with the ad, the way it rolled, I wanted to get you guys a little bit extra time just so we could hang out and chill for a little bit longer and just kind of hang out, because I didn't want to I hate ending on an ad. Hate that, so it was like, man, we gotta go a bit longer. But I'm also getting sucked into the campaign. It's admittedly, I've been interested to see how fun this campaign is, and this has been a lot of fun. I've been just getting sucked on into this one. Oh, absolutely, Enigma. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. I don't know if there's a reason why I won't be here. I think most this week should be good. I want to say there was 1 or 2 funky things going on, so I'll let you guys know. Like today was picture day for one kid. I don't know when the other picture day is, but yeah. So one of these days I'd like to get some Space Marine going. I think the goal is going to be next Friday. What we're going to do is a Five Nights at Freddy horror stream. The wife is going to set up a bunch of alerts before stream. I'm going to have no idea about these alerts or what these alerts are going to do. I'm just going to hop into stream and I'm going to start playing. You guys are going to have the ability to, I think we're going to try to ramp up channel points as much as we can. And I think alerts are either going to be super cheap or zeroed out. So they're just going to be free. So you'll be able to just torment me, torture me. We'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy. I've never played the game outside of like maybe an hour or 2 with my son. And I've gotten through like maybe the first night. So the whole experience is going to be new. We'll have, I think it was like 4 Five Nights at Freddy, 4 or 5 Five Nights at Freddy games on this collection. We'll give that a run. We'll do some fun stuff there. We're gonna have different things that at certain I don't know. We're either gonna do certain times I fail, or amounts of follows, subs, or different support and stuff. Maybe we'll combine the two. But at some rate, we're gonna have pies to the face. We're gonna have some spicy stuff. We're gonna have, I don't know, we'll probably have pickle juice. We'll come up with some ideas. We haven't ironed out all the different things that we're gonna torture me with. We were even kind of talking about maybe shaving the leg with some wax strips. We'll have to check on those, make sure they're good. I don't know if wax ages. I don't know if they go bad or something. But we'll do some fun stuff next Friday. Do some crazy shenanigans. And have some fun getting scared. It's going to be a little bit different, not playing Total War Warhammer, but it's going to be... We might start with Total War and then roll over to that, but when we do the spooky stuff, the event, yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be hopefully entertaining for you, and hopefully I survive. But yeah, should be a good time. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for kicking it with me. Hell's Best Hound. I know you're resting, but thank you so much for that resub earlier. A total of 16 months on a 10-month streak, man. I cannot thank you enough for that. Much appreciated. We had a couple raids earlier today from a couple amazing creators that if you have not already gotten a follow in, click these links here. Have a nice week. Oh man, I will do my best, Enigma. You too. We'll be back tomorrow, and we should be back most of the days this week, most weekdays. So, feel free to come on in, man. And we'll be playing Space Marine sometime this week. It just depends on when I get the console set up. But yeah, one of these days maybe a couple of these days we'll end playing some Space Marine. But yeah, Skier's amazing creator, awesome dude, well worth a follow. Click that link, get a follow in there. Amazing creator. I have been watching a ton of him lately and just enjoying the vibes all around. So if you're not already, get a link in there, or click that link, get a follow in there. Can't talk. And also, further reading, friend of the channel, a dude we've known for so long, which is an absolute amazing person. Hit us with a raid earlier. He's an amazing creator. He was playing some Satisfactory, I believe. And Skier was playing some Celestra, by the way. But yeah, further reading was playing some Satisfactory. Amazing dude. Spectacular facial hair. Just all around great vibes. And these are two creators that, if you're not already following, are well worth a follow because they're just great, good vibes, hanging out on the internet, playing some games, creating some good energy out there. And honestly, that is where I like to spend my time on Twitch. So if you're anything like me, those are good places to hang out. But I have to also say some thank yous to the follows today. Elliot316, John Wright 69, Marula Rav, Godlike 50, Bang 905, and Balbazoo. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Much appreciated for supporting the content and getting us up to 1,336 follows, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. That's pretty insane. That's a lot. A lot of follows. Just today in general, but a lot of follows overall too. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. We'll be back tomorrow, live here on Twitch and on YouTube, and just kind of messing around, hanging out, playing some more Ungrim. Like I said, I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow with Space Marine. It might be more Ungrim through and through, but we'll see. We'll see. So Space Marine this week will be the hopefully the random game or the different game, and then next week will be Five Nights. But FNAF. But also we've been talking about a lot of Space Marine, a lot of Age of Mythology. We played one level, maybe 2. So I'd like to get into that, play some more of that also. So maybe we'll sneak some of that in. But guys, we'll be back to some more Total War Warhammer 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna drop off a raid. If you like what you see in this upcoming raid, make sure you hit that follow button. Let's make someone's day, or at least make it better. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting, and I will see you guys mañana. Bye.